Hellos. Oh, wait. Just get the t-shirt off, it's hot. Hello's bananas. It's Mr. Fishman today. Alright, I'm just going to muck about a bit with some deck building. And, yeah, see what's what, basically. Just procured my coffee. Getting the day going. Hello. How are you doing today, Golfang? I'm still half awake. I wish I could stream in evenings, it'd be so much better. My brain would be somewhat more in gear. Anyway, what shall we do? On a project? What kind of project is that? Anything interesting? Or will it bore me to tears? I might have a mess around with this deck. Whoa. Yeah, as per usual, if you have a suggestion for what to play or what deck, looking at a deck, I'm just going to do this for about 5-10 minutes, I think. While I have my coffee, just chill, see if I can get my brain working. Look at these beasties. Just setting up a database. Yeah, that does sound extremely boring. I don't know any more. No more information. Then again, I kind of find doing things like that, I kind of find it kind of therapeutic, relaxing. Soviet div? Yeah, any particular one? What do I fancy messing about with? 84th. All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess they're kind of a thing at the moment, aren't they? Seems to be quite popular. What have we got here? So we've gone for Spam in A. Stravniki's. Yeah, it's the way it is. It is just the way the deck is. I tend to, on a lot of decks, I tend to just go KV8S in A with the IS2 and then put these guys in B, usually on double start. But looks like I've gone for this way around instead and go for the SU-76s in B as like a kind of makeshift piece of armour. Plus, of course, you got the ISU-152. Yeah, I think if this deck had medium, like more medium tanks like another card, it would be too strong, to be honest. It's kind of a nice little balance the way it is. What have we got in the artillery tab? I should probably start using bigger artillery. I'm not keen on these things though. They're not the best. There's got a severe lack of mortars, which is unlike me. I usually have these in A. I guess the idea of this is it's a holding force in A phase. Oh, then again, Kvadi DP, yeah, pretty strong holding force. Actually, no, you can push with this, what we're talking about. Just Gavardian in B, is that wise? Is that wise? Wouldn't it be better to have Gavardia DP? Oh yeah, I see why, because they're just cheaper, that's why I've gone for that. 70 units. Yeah, I might have muck around with this. Yeah, I'll probably have one quick 1v1 game, then jump into some team games, unless there's something going now. But I do kind of like this division. I don't know, did you watch the YouTube video I did about the Soviet divisions? It was my best attempt in the shortest time possible. It's like 1.5 hour long video, but I did timestamp it at least. I need to do the same for the Axis, which is going to be much more difficult, because they have a greater variety. At least the Soviets, they kind of copy and paste a lot of the units, so it's once you covered the main ones. Yeah, the deck building one, yeah. Was it useful? Any critique? It's far from perfect, but you know, I'm not paid to do it, so I just do it. Yeah. I did timestamp it though, so yeah, there is that. I think it's better to just keep it in one video. Yeah, I don't think it's, yeah, it's only for people who are like really keen on the game and new to it. Then it's useful for them, perhaps. But generally, I think it's just a quick reference. Yeah. I think it took extremely long to put the timestamps in, trying to find the right timing for each bit, because I didn't do it very, it wasn't organized or systematic. I just kind of went on a ramble and tried to do certain bits at a time. The Axis one might be a bit better, but knowing me, probably not, be more messy. Yeah, the Axis is, yeah, like I say, with these, you got Gavardia, you got Strelka, you got your Sapira, you got your Strafniki, you got your Chernos, Flamer guys, and that's it. There isn't a lot more to go on about, and then the tanks are fairly easy to sort out. It's mostly in the Axis divisions, the German divisions in particular, that we'll be covering next, where there's such a variety of infantry and loads of little niche things that it's pretty annoying. And all the bloody disheartened units you get, oh god, it's too many. At least after that, it'll be easy running, dealing with the other factions like the British, Americans and whatnot. Yeah, it won't take too long to go through those, and I'll be able to give them a little bit more detail and scope. But yeah, it's fun to do. Yeah, a bit like doing like what you're doing now, filling in a database. It's got its monotony to it, but it's kind of relaxing and gets you focused. I guess I'll give these a go. I might actually have a quick look actually. Did I change anything? I'll save it anyway. Just in case there's something going on in the 2v2. You never know. Oh yeah, if anyone's watching on YouTube, if you make a comment, then I can't read it, unfortunately. Love coding. I don't know how to code. I wish I did. It's meant to be quite easy to pick up, isn't it? 2-player versus hard AI. Tankman's random. I might join. Is it time? Have you got a time limit on it, my friend? Oh no. Oh no, don't like that. Yeah, I heard coding's quite easy to pick up. It's like one of those skills that you can learn fairly quickly. Whereas people think it's daunting. It's definitely something I would be terrible at doing. I mean, really bad at doing. Because, yeah, I would make mistakes and errors all the time. Like, I've always been good at mathematics and things like that, but I would just write the wrong number sometimes. So, that's not good if you're coding. And I heard a lot about AI actually. Have you heard about that yet? Might kick you out of a job, so to speak, or rather help you do your job. Where the AI, you just basically tell it what you want it to do, and it writes the code for you. It saves a hell of a lot of time. Oh, that's quite interesting. I don't know the ins and outs of how that's going to work, but I've heard that a lot of people are trying to put it to use in that way. AI's, yeah, so it's kind of a nice little step up in human civilized evolution. Yeah, I don't ever think we're going to get replaced. It's like people have said before, like I'm into all this kind of thing on politics and human development and anthropology. It's like one of my main things. But you know, like people have said in the past, it's like, oh, we're going to have these factories that are going to replace people, then robots are going to replace people, there's computers that are going to and it never really happens. People just find, you know, they do replace people in that job, but people always find another job. There's always something else to do. So that doesn't concern me. But I think AI is going to open up, I think it's opening up different opportunities. So yeah, you have to be a bit more fluid in the job place at the moment, I would say. Yeah, and they're changing much quicker. Yeah, jobs do change with times. But say I teach English, and that's kind of it's fairly stable, but it's not going to be long before everyone's speaking English. Then I just sort of have to niche into my own little area. But it's more the creative side, I think, is a bit more difficult to replace. Like people have gone about the AI on the art scene now, but all the AI does is it scours the internet for different ideas and steals them, but it can't create from scratch its own thing. It has to kind of steal bits from here and there. I think with story writing and things, it's done really well though. But there's always something else. But you still need the person to input it. So yeah, we're not completely super filious at the moment. Anyway, enough philosophical rambling. I think I will jump into a game now. My coffee's nearly done. And then I'll try and set up a 2v2 after this, I think. What was that deck called? 84th something. I'm assuming 84th Mav. Where are you? There we go. Oh my god, that's quick. This coffee tastes a bit too milky today, actually. I always get a latte, but it's usually stronger in it. Stootmonster. I know that name. I don't know how or why I know that name, but I know the name. Alright, so he's got the panther things. I've got... So I think what I'm gonna do in this game... I usually like to go for this hill and just plump the X2 on here and go ha 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 with some AA. I might consider doing that. I'll be able to deal with him. Alright, so I've got the Saperzi Rock, so I can absolutely dominate in the forests everywhere. Howdy. Chernos. I might just spam a ton of these. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, here streaming at the moment. What the hell should I do here? I feel like I always want to go on a crazy bloody push. I like, oh, so I do this. And it's like, actually, no, I just throw everything here and then die. Which I think, then it's not the best division to do this with, is it? But what the hell, I do it anyway. Let's just throw everything up there and die. for all of them. No, most of them. A couple of machine guns gonna do the trick as well. I'm gonna need one for the center too. Then what do I want to do? Maybe flanky tanky. Don't want to do that early. What have I got? Snipers. Snipers going to be good as well. Snipers. Yeah, I'm just going to push into this area and take these as soon as I can. Be as annoying as I possibly can. And then maybe some mad Cherno spam with a little tank. What have I got in the anti-tank department? I've got Shrek's got these guns as well, so that's going to help. Yeah, I don't recommend starting like this to anyone, but I feel like doing something a bit different today. These are solid, so just have a solid go in the town. Probably going to need a leader up there too, because everyone's going to get surrendered. Anti-air is going to be worth this but I don't know what to say here. What have I got in the air? I've got one of them. That'll be nice. Let's think a bit more here. I need some kind of range fire up there, so one of them. I guess I'd throw in a flamer somewhere fast. Machine gun down the road somewhere. Anti-tank gun somewhere around here. Shrek down here will be nice too. Another machine gun to fire onto the hill. Let's just see what we can do with all this nonsense now. Alright, so these, I want you to go and unload like here, and maybe, which road are you going to take? This one, and maybe into here, just to be annoying, and have this guy just come quick hunt down here to this area. I think that could be quite annoying as well, couldn't it? The airplay's not going to be a good idea for me. Oh, we've got these Chernos. Where are they going? Alright, so I've sorted that out. Now flamers. I want flamer going to here. 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 And the other one I want to go maybe into... Let's do something nuts. Maybe there, just to... Not that that's going to live very long, I imagine. Machine gun. There. Machine gun into here. Machine gun into here. Sniper into here. Sniper into maybe here. Anti-tank gun to here, 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 anti-tank gun to here, and the leader into here. Got no infantry going up there though, but yeah, who cares. Machine gun here, Hansa Shrek. Can I get you snuck up that far? This is risky. Maybe into here. Here. Machine gun to here. People with guns to here. And AT gun to... around about there will do. That's that sorted. Then up on the hill. Cheekies into here. Rocks. Here. Vardia there. And I do want some actual infantry over here somewhere. So Superi Rocks are going to hold that forest very, very well. And then A Superior would as well, wouldn't it? So let's get those in there. And a Superior maybe over in this kind of area. What else? Superior on the hill. Guess I could do with. Where's that Shrek gone? Yeah, let's remove that actually. Makes more sense to put him up here. And I forgot that. How much is that stupid tank? Oh, it's that much. Guess could do one of these guns. Could probably put something over here. Oh, AA. Ah, right. I've already. Did I put AA out? I could have sworn I did. Or did I forget? Maybe I forgot. I've got a recon plane. A sniper. Guess I just chuck one of these things over here just to hold that flag. And a sniper up there too. Wouldn't hurt. Put a sniper into somewhere like here. Oh yeah. It is a decent deck. Ready when you are. Nothing. Now remember to use my recon plane for a change. Yeah. Yeah, they do have lots of cheap infantry, but it's not particularly spectacular infantry. Well, it's decent. It's really good, cost efficient, but it's the issue is you don't have anything for CQC. You got a TNT. You got lots of TNT, but you don't have any flamers. I don't believe you have any double light machine gun units either. Oh, they're going that way. Don't go that way. Silly Billy. Oh, I forgot my thing again. Oh. Unload. 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 That's annoying. They're all going the wrong way, aren't they? Oh, I guess now the saving grace, I can put that into there, can't I? I guess. Yeah, so that's going to be wiped out. Where are my AT guns? They're in place. It's okay. Let's move this AT gun up here. You can unload there, I think. Unload, please. Oh, nearly. And what's my yak doing? Oh, you can blow that up, please. Then you can run away. You unload over there. You just jump out that building. Yeah, this is not looking fantastic at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. You move into there. You lay down smoke around here. Sniper, get into there. What else can I do? Bombing run? Yeah, why not? Let's get some of these out. Let's get some more anti-tank somewhere around here. We need something. Alright, so that's surviving over there. Gonna need something in this area to kill that. Sniper, you can probably take him out with a bit of luck. He's getting away. Gonna need some AA out soon, aren't I? Don't think I can get away from that. These superior rocks should be able to cope.
Свод построен и ждет приказа.
It's not looking fantastic at the moment.
Отделение ждет команды. Патронов нет.
AT guns are not doing the thing that I want them to do.
Свод построен и ждет приказа.
We have got a tick on though, haven't we? That's something.
Санитар!
Now, I need anti-air out. I'm gonna get that around this area, I think. Actually, it's probably not going to live long there, is it? Alright, so that's worked out. Losing this side, that's alright as well. Can live with that.
Будьте начеку.
So we'll get machine gun back here, probably. We've got Nimrod in here. And get onto that Nimrod, it'd be nice. Maybe they can take it out. Let's see what's going on over here. What have we got in terms of tanks? We can get a medium up around here somewhere. Let's get one on the hill actually. Move this guy out. This AT gun should be able to deal some damage to it. Let's unload you. So there, them tanks are dealt with at least. Let's move these Chernos out a bit. And what else we got going on over here? Fall back. Let's get some infantry in around here. Alright, that's not working. That thing is still around there somewhere. That Nimrod's going to be a royal pain in the ass. I guess should I get an IS-2 or something? We're at 12-12. If I get an IS-2 down here, I should be able to cope with the rest of this stuff fairly effectively. Yeah, let's just sit pretty and wait. Gavadia. Maybe just fast move use around there and wait a bit. I've got my AA over here. Maybe quick hunt this thing around here. At least get a sniper into here. So give me some vision. Yeah, you better fall back. You're not having fun, are you? You better fall back too. You better jump out that building. Ooh. Nice dodge. Yeah, you're probably best to unload for now. Just sit there. And now I can get the big boy out. I can start mopping up these stupid Nimrods. And I can also get the support tank, which I think I want to get over in this direction. Maybe start marching him out a little bit. Yeah, you can take out that Nimrod, I think. Run, run. Oh no, stop, stop, stop. Ah. An AA piece up here is going to help. Yeah, I think you can go for there now. Yak. Yak, you can come and bomb him. And Yak, you can come and bomb him. And then both of you can run away. This might work out. Anti-tank, let's get something up into here. Infantry, let's get some more Gavadia into this area. Let's try and get Gavadia around to here. You run away. Sniper up to here, please. It's wholly coming around this way now as well. What's that? Alright. They got the bombs off at least. Let's get some Chernos into here. Disposable Chernos. You guys go over there, please. You stay right there.
Готов к приказам.
Quick on down the road. You run away.
Разговорчики в строю.
Таня, готов снаряжение.
Вижу противника.
Let's get another tank up around here.
Борис, ложись.
Такси готово.
You want to unload possibly around here.
Молодец, молодец. Нужна артподдержка.
Глядеть в оба. Борис,
I think
ложись.
we're looking alright now.
Жду приказов. Опять. Расцветали яблони груши, поплыли туману над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша.
Разговорчики в строю.
What else can we do?
Борис, ложись.
What else can we do? Infantry, I guess. Oh, Cherno. Get some Prairie Rocks up here as well.
Оружие на изготовку.
You can guys go into there. You can move up a bit further. We've got a tank coming through around here. Anti-air. Let's get one of these guys out. Back here.
Эта война
You can move up
закончится к Новому году.
over here. Let's get some infantry in the town. Disposable or Gvardia? Gvardia.
Стрелки готовы.
Хорошее попадание.
Alright, so these can now get into
Отделение
there.
ждет команды.
This tank is not particularly handy. What's dying? Oh, these are dying over there. That's okay.
Будьте начеку. Враг близко. Санитар!
Can move that into there. I'll get some infantry over here for spotting. Strafniki are now in town. I'm gonna get some of these over here for sure.
Борис, ложись.
Let's get this AT gun out over here.
Нас в поле не заметит.
Да, товарищ капитан. Санитар!
Увидите фрица, стреляйте без замедления.
Anti-tank. I'll get Shrek up here somewhere. You can fall back, please.
Устроен и ждет приказа.
There's a plane's coming in. Just kill one of them.
Внимание! Все наружу.
Ваши приказания.
I managed to dodge that.
Борис, ложись.
Let's get some more tanks in this
Прикончили
area.
врагов.
You can pop up there, you can pop up there. And let's get some of these, one of these guys over here somewhere. Here. Let's get one of these into here as well. I think we might be
Ваши приказания.
fairly stable now.
Разговорчики в строю.
You just unload.
Ждем появления целей. В нас попали.
Стрелки готовы.
Молодец,
Let's
молодец.
fire there. Or fire positioned there.
Приказ. На Берлин, товарищи! У меня прикол горит.
Да, товарищ капитан.
Приказ снятен. Вперед! Орудия заряжены и готовы. Спесивочники.
What's going on over here? Oh, unload.
Камрад, камрад. Приказы, хлопцы.
Замес противник.
Really not paying attention there, was I? Let's get some more anti-air out. We've got one star up now, so let's get one of those out.
Готов переводить.
Strafniki, mop up, please. Did I get rid of that bloody thing?
Жду приказов.
Superi into here. Let's get Strafniki up around here as well. Let's maybe move these guys around a bit. Let's get some recon out somewhere else. Preferably up here. Maybe a guy round. That'll do actually. Tank! Do your tank thing. Chernos, go down there. Chernos, go down there. Tank
Вытащите
can't
меня
quite afford
отсюда!
the IS just yet.
Оружие на изготовку!
На Берлин, товарищи!
Yeah, that's always going to be happening, wasn't it?
Отступаем! Зацепили!
Смерть вашим судам.
Oh, we've got the Panther doing Panther things now.
Похоже на танк.
Санитар!
Let's get another IS-2 out. Should be looking pretty tasty then. You run away a bit. I'm being ticked, but it's not too bad. Strafnika, you can Straff! Kill!
Будьте начеку.
DP over there. Kill! 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 Maybe pop you into here to do some killing as well.
Примкнуть штыки!
Now we can get IS-2. Let's get one up
Вытащите
here.
меня отсюда!
Unload, please.
Доложить нечего.
Прикончили гадов!
Да, товарищ.
This guy's unload, please.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
You can get into there fairly effectively. You can get into there fairly effectively. You can run into there.
Зацепили!
Things got surrendered? No. Oh, they got TNT, haven't they? The pain in the ass things.
Еще один готов.
Let's get some more anti-tank in this area here. Let's get one of these guys over here. Let's get you out. Let's get you out into this area. Let's run you over there for fun.
Сохраните прицелы. Готов открыть огонь, товарищ.
Let's get another tank out. Another IS-2. Why the hell not?
Я
Because I
больше
can.
не могу. Санитар!
That's annoying.
Танк готов.
Да, товарищ.
Jersey Rock should be able to keep that up.
Когда думаешь, что ты блин,
What? Oh. Looks like we got a bit of a crash. That's not happened for a while. Oh. That's unfortunate. That was getting interesting then. Oh, that means I'm going to lose the replay as well. I would have liked to have seen what was going on. I thought I was trading reasonably well. But then again, he's got really cost-efficient stuff, hasn't he? So, yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. I think he might have had me there, but once I got the IS-2s out, it's a case of a battle of them against the Panther. Do I get to see the replay of that, or is it gone forever? Yeah, it's gone forever by the looks of it. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, at least I'm warmed up now. Now, let's just see if we've got any of the 2v2s. Is anyone around who wants to play a 2v2 game? Oh, I just wish I had more people watching at the moment. So I would like to try out the... Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Would like to try out the league rules with a pick and ban. It would have been fun, but I can do a pretend pick and ban with myself. Actually, while I'm here, and why people might be out there looking, I may as well mention very briefly, I won't go on for hours, don't worry, just quickly go on about the league and what's going on there. Wait, who's sent me a thing? Hey, if I were... So I'm just reading something from Discord. Hey, if I were to make a video with... Hey. Just... Yeah, someone's just asking about the. I don't know if Reese, are you there now? Because if you want to do your replays, what you do is where is it? Like I was just looking here. Here are your replays, and when you deselect like this one here, that means you deselect it, then it will appear under your Steel Division tab, Eugen Systems on game replays and stuff, and you just unclick this, then it will appear there. What is that game? Oh, I think that's one I got. Yeah, I got interrupted halfway through doing that game, and then yeah, so I'll get rid of that. And then I didn't want to go back and record it again. Yeah, so the reason this is not clicked like this because it's saved on my computer but not on here. So if you just unclick it, then it will appear on your computer. That's all that does. And then you can just get the file from your PC and send it to me or whoever, and someone can review the game if you want. I'm happy to do that. Anyway, let me just quickly go on about the league thing. Let me see what I can see. I'll just see if anyone's watching on the YouTube thing. No, I don't know if anyone's actually watching. I don't need one now watching. Oh, that's probably me. I might, if no one's watching on the YouTube, I might not bother with it. I guess it's recorded on there at least. Yeah, it's not that big a pain to do either. So where is it? Yeah, just go over this again. The Dual League. Just me. Just you what? Sorry, what? Did I miss something there? Just me. Oh, just you watching. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's miles away. Ask a question. I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, so this is the league. Well, anyone who's watching the replay of this, just briefly go over it. Yeah, 2v2 league. Yeah, it's one. You play each other twice, but each game counts as a win, draw, or loss. So it's 50 mins. So 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, and 0 points for a loss. So there is an incentive to win rather than play for a draw. And the way it works is to get a win, you have to have more tickets and more flags. To get a draw, like it's either equal flags or less flags and more tickets, etc., etc. One or the other, basically. And most, I should put most, or yeah, equal. It should equal flags. Most are equal. No. Most are equal. Or most, because I do now know this. Because if you got the same number of flags, then you can't win. You just get a draw. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. And the pick and ban that I want to try is this. So it's like get 5 random maps. Each team bans a map until there's 1 left. And then one picks a faction. You can pick a mirror faction. Then select any 6 divisions. Excuse me. Any 6 divisions you want to play. Your opponent does the same. Then your opponent bans 2 of your selections. You ban 2 of theirs. Then you pick 1, and so on and so on. Yes, kind of self-explanatory there. And you can go for 500 points instead. So that's basically. Oh, I haven't even turned the screen on, did I? Ah. Oh, what a fool I am. Never mind. Yeah, you can just see my replay screen. I forgot. I'll just quickly. Where can we go here? Where's screen capture thing? Here. Where have we got it? There we go. That's the one, isn't it? Is that right now? Yeah. Yeah, so just to repeat very quickly again. Yeah, the basic format is like this. Yeah, win, draw, loss. Each team should play each other twice during the league. And the pick and ban I was just rambling about there, and that's here. These are the rules for that. So it's quite straightforward. It looks a bit more complicated than it is. And of course, it's the most important thing about this. I've run a big team league before, but it's very cumbersome, very difficult to like schedule and things. So this one is different. It's split into regions. So if you're If you want to play in the European sort of time zone, then you play there, or the Americas, or rest of the world. At the moment, we're quite desperate for the Americas in a competitive scene. It's really, there's just 2 teams in it at the moment. In Europe, there's like 9 at the moment, so could do with 1 more really. Rest of the world, my zone again, just got me at the moment. But in the Europe and the Americas, if you're more into like because there's different settings. There's competitive leagues, and then there's like the lower level leagues, we call them. So in Europe there's a lower level league. In America there's a lower level league that's going to get going. At the moment I think there's 2 teams in each, possibly 3 by now, and that's going to be if there's less than 4, then it's not going to be the same league format. I'm going to make a campaign system, which I've been having fun messing about with at the moment. I've got some good ideas for that. So if there's only 3, don't worry, it's still going to be a lot of fun. And there's more of a handicap system in a lower skill level. So like if you keep winning, then you'll start getting a bit of a handicap against your opponents, and vice versa. If you keep losing, then you start to get more bonuses. And then there's the super noob, which is basically against the AI. So there'll be different scenarios set up against AI. Probably going to be it's going to be like a game a week. Probably do it for 6 weeks, and then once 6 weeks are up, you're going to play like 3 games as allies, 3 games as Axis, with set scenarios. And once that is up, if everyone feels like it, then we can, well, or if anyone feels like it, we can then go into human versus human in a finale. But it's entirely up to you whether you want to take part against other humans or just want to play against the AI. And just going to be using a base game and 3 DLC divisions, which are all of these here. But again, once everyone's signed up, I will speak to everyone, see what DLC they got, see what they fancy doing, and again, we can mix it up a bit more. And that's about that. Let's get back to business. Wait a minute, some Discord. This was the ones. Oh yeah, later. I am streaming. Come watch, and I will show you. Yeah, if he comes here now, I can show him exactly how to do that. Oh, you can see my screen, can't you? Whoops. People for some reason get annoyed about that kind of thing. Let me just show you. Yeah, if you're looking for you go to users, well, on my admin, save games, Eugene Systems, Steel Division 2, and the game files will be in here. There's a replay there, and yeah, I've got my other I'm completely unorganized. It's a mess in mine, but anyway, that's that. Let's get back to Steel Division 2 now. Get rid of that, go back to this, stop mucking around, play game. Right, multi, let's get into some 2v2 action, hopefully. What's going on here? No movement. Is it empty? Did everyone get kicked then or something? Was it like a little glitch in the system? Possibly. Or is it just no one playing games? Alright, let's create a 2v2. I'll just make it clear. 2v2, fun, all. Make it clear it's a 50-minute time limit. Just save people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Allow spectating, always. There we go. Let's see if we get any takers. Oh, we'll play, yeah, this map will do. Yeah, for the lower league thing, what I'm thinking of doing, well, I'm kind of hoping there's not going to be 4 teams now, so we can do something. Well, I might have a word with people in case, yeah, see if they want to opt for the campaign system I'm thinking about. It would be better with 3 teams, to be honest, 2 or 3. But it's basically going to be, everyone's going to have, well, if it's 3 teams, because there's 18 2v2 maps, so everyone will own 6 maps. And then you attack your opponent's maps, like, so you choose who you're going to attack, and they attack you. So it'll work out as, oh, good evening, Reese. Yeah, I just went through the how to do a replay thing. Oh, do you want to join in the 2v2? Come on my team and see what happens. Could even try and do the voice chat thing. I'm not sure how. I think it works pretty well on yeah, sure. All right, yeah, of course, yeah. Did I actually friend you? I can't even remember if I friended you now. I don't know how these bloody things work. All right, let me just chuck it to you. Yeah, the replay thing's really easy. Anyone can show you that. I can just explain to you now. You go to your user, to admin, to Eugen Systems, to Steel Division 2, and to replay games, to Eugen Systems, Steel Division 2, and your save games will be in there, but you need to untick them. DFL again, man. Yeah, so this is going to be a 50-minute time limit, so it's going to be like in like we're going to be doing in the league. So this makes Maverick more viable. If it was like 60 minutes, I think Maverick doesn't really... Yeah, it can be a bit of a drag. Yeah, in the league at the moment, we've got some good teams. I'm looking forward to the Europe one. I just hope I have time to cast a lot of them. Because we've got yeah, Proto-Zoka and Vulcan HD on the same team. That's going to be pretty spicy. And there's some other players in there who are really good. There's some guys I'm not quite sure who they are. I think they're kind of... I think I bumped into them like in a lobby here and told them about it and they joined up, or the... But they're not people I know very well. Alright, so we've got... Oh, we've got some newer players. Should I play something? Can we do random map? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I would prefer to get random from Discord Sodbot, if you don't mind, though. Yeah, I'll play a I know what I'll play. I'll play something which is not too handy. Where's Nov? I'll go for Nov. They are fun. Where are they? What did he say? Yeah, just not normal random. Okay. Where's the bloody thing? Oh, come on! Don't tell me you've deleted that division. I want to play it. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's do this one. This will be fun. So let's get a random one. What are we going to get? Sodbot. Where are you? Why can't I find a Sodbot? Oh, there it is. Steel Division 2 Sodbot. So, 2v2, and we're going to get something horrible. Brest West 2. Okay, so we got Brest West. We got Brest West. Let's do it. If you are in voice chat. Oh right, yeah, voice chat. On the Discord. Streaming. I don't know. I'm going to pause your. All right, yeah. How do I? Yeah, I'm such a bloody idiot. I can click on you, can't I? And then I can talk to you somehow. If I put my thing on, can I click on? Oh right, I can call you on here, can't I? Let's do that. Wait, there. Is that working? Hello?
Hello, buddy. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear. God knows what that sounds like on the stream. I'm gonna close.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is that a no? All right. Can you hear me? I think That's a no. You can't hear me. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, give it.
If you're talking, my friend, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
I can
I
hear
take
you.
it you can hear me, so
can hear
no
you.
problem.
No, no. I can.
You cannot hear me.
I can hear you. I can
Okay.
hear. I can. I can. How's that gonna work?
I don't know if you're using a voice splitter or a banana. That's literally what the software is called.
Really? A banana? Let me see.
Okay, well, I'm in the Steel Division 2 boot camp general chat.
All right.
If
Let's try that instead then. Let's try that. Steel Division 2 general chat. Where? Steel Division 2 boot camp. Where? Chat? All right. See. Well, no, can I just join that? Open chat. Join voice. Hello? Can you hear me now?
hello.
Can you hear me? No? No? Nothing? Oh my god. Okay, let's crack on. Yeah. I guess I need to fix this. Next time, maybe. I can type. I can type. What's the word called? Yeah. As we go. You have your audio set to different. Yeah. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out. You might have to change your input device. Yeah. Ah, Jesus Christ. I honestly can't be asked for all that. Let's just play the game. Let's just get on with it. I'll sort it out later. As you can gather, I'm not exactly a massive computer user. I've not had one for well over a decade until like a couple of years ago. Alright, anyway, let's get on with it. I might try and sort it in a minute. So I guess Reese is going left. So yeah, I am Mav, so keep that in mind. I need to go left. He's gone. No, I need to go right. How? I can't compete with this over here, can I really? What have I got in anti? I've got these things. All right, let's just spam these little bananas out. Go nuts. We need a few of them. We need a lot of anti-tank up there. Let's throw these in somewhere as well. What are these? Anti-tank rifles or something else? Let's chuck one of them down there. Let's chuck... God damn it. And I've got my stupid baby tanks, haven't I? I've got these things to help out as well. Gonna need them. I'm gonna need something over here. Anti-tank into this area as well is gonna be nice. Gonna be out with anti-tank guns pretty shortly. Infantry. Alright, so I've got Molotov people. You do Molotov things. A leader's going to be nice. Bombassi, yes please. And some of them. And in the town here, we've got AT rifles. We've got Piat commander, so yeah. Going to need you. Have these got Molotovs? Yes, need you into there as well. Stupid guns. I need stupid guns. We've got flamer people, I don't have them. Hopefully Bombassi can hold that alone. Not alone with that. Air. I'm gonna need one of these somewhere. that's going to probably come in handy too. Some little baby tanks. One of these over here somewhere is probably going to be nice as well. Yeah. Wait, please. Wait, please. I can do it fast enough anyway if I need to. I guess I can do it. That's Commander. Let's get you in there. Let's get you back here somewhere. Let's get you into here. Machine gun. Let's try and get that into there. Get these guys into there. And then all this nonsense. Get that into there. Mortar back here. And then we've got all this. Just move fast into that area. And then we've got all these silly guns going bananas over here. Let's get bang bang. The bigger gun, probably pop that around here somewhere. The other things, pop one over here. And this one, probably be a nice idea to chuck it into here. Then tanks. Quick hunt. Maybe one into this area. And this one into this area. Oh, then I got rid of all the stuff in there. So that's gone, 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 that's gone. AA. Chuck you into there. Now what else have we got here? Them things, Commander. Probably want to put you in a more defensive position. What are these? Alright, so we've got all this nonsense into there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. And finally, machine gun. Where did I want a machine gun again? Over here. Whoa. Into there. And can I get anything else? Oh, got this nonsense. Where can I put nonsense? Yeah, go. Go. Ah, yeah, go. Ah! Get off, stupid screen. Let's put this into here. Yeah, let's go. Sorry. Mess up with voice chat. I can't even type with Koyuiv chat. Alright. So these guys are low level, but that doesn't mean anything. They might be really good. You guys in dual league, anyway? Who's loaded in a stupid position? Okay. Check it. Fun games too. Let's unload you. Unload. Right, so he's letting me get in here very easily. On boot camp and SDL. Just got hit me up there. I'm assuming people know what that is, but not everyone does, of course, but yeah. Let's just get this up here. Judging by this, you might enjoy the versus AI. Yeah, yeah.
Покосили smo ih.
You might enjoy games versus AI in Super Noob stroke chill league. Guess can move you up further. May as well move this up. May as well move this up.
Pancirne
We've got
granate
this covered.
spremne.
So we're looking fairly good. Now Reese, what can he do? Alright, so yeah, get some CQC inf here.
Ready to engage.
AT gun here. AT inf here. I've got no way I can just get a quick one of these up to help out in this area. Oh, I've got these are beautiful things. These are really beautiful, these units. So good. Yeah, so I've gained everything without doing much. Yeah, I'm kind of I'll just leave them over there and not do anything for now. Maybe I shouldn't look over here. Where's he going? Yeah, so he's good over there. He's good. I'll just send one thing in to help him out a bit over here. So we can get some recon in the area. He's got the gun in there. I can send a bomber in to deal with this and help him out a little bit.
Fish in a barrel.
I could just bomb it with this
I'll
actually.
be back.
I'll bomb it. I'll bomb it.
Roger. I'll be back. Heading back home.
That's probably likely to kill it. Let's get one of these little anti-air guns out as well. They're kind of handy.
Bullseye.
Spremni za transport.
Let's just unload these actually. Just unload them there.
Vaše oči sokolove, druže. U redu, druže. Zaši!
What's this? Oh, it's you. Yeah,
Okej, drugovi.
yeah, you guys, you go into there, then into there. An anti-tank gun. I've got the prop in there. What can I do over here? I'm okay over here, aren't I? He's got a King Tiger coming in. I've got nothing to deal with that other than planes. So I can just
I hear you got a
bomb
bug
that,
problem,
and then
sir.
get a plane out, kill that recon.
Ready to engage.
Once you kill that, you can kill that, and then you can kill that. Once you've killed your
I'll
bombs,
be back. One more kill.
Dadu. Glave dole. Mataj klanove.
as you can see, I'm not really needing to do much because
Odsje k vama
these
po
players
naredbi,
are
druže.
fairly new to the game.
Imamo
What's that?
naredbe, dečki. Glave dole.
He's struggling over there. So they've got one bomb off on the King Tiger. What's he looking like now? Doesn't look like he's taking much damage at all, does he?
Damn, I'm hit badly.
Probably he's taking a little bit of damage. My buddy maybe needs a bit of help out here. So just throwing some infantry into here. Tank. Let's throw some of these baby tanks in. We can do some work. It should help him out. Yeah, the AT gun. Yeah, check the range of your AT guns before. Whoops. Throwing it on caps, do I? Check
Go fuera.
range of your AT guns
Ready to engage.
before deploying. Yeah, that's gonna struggle there.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Oh, my Mustang! I forgot about that. It's dead. Never mind. Alright, so I'm holding here
Da, druže.
without much problem at all.
Vozaču naprijed, nišanđija, ne spavaj. Bacite granate
Can move that
spremni.
into there. I've got this covered.
Pripremite se za napad.
I guess I should put some more anti-air out over here. Did I lose that anti-air already? I did, didn't I? It's not fantastic. Let's just get
Odsjek
this back
vama po
for him.
naredbi, druže. Gdje da uspostavimo smatračnicu?
Let's get these guys over there. Let's put them on return fire only just so they can see things. Let's get this thing to move out a bit as well.
A, pogođen sam!
There's a King Tiger over here, but it's not going to be doing anything much. We're still ticking them. It's looking good. So I'll get a recon in here for him. Why not? Let's put a sniper up here just to look down in this area. One of these guys into here. Would be nice. These are really strong, these units. Unbelievably strong. You don't get many. They're not. The availability on card is not great.
Odsjek vama
Using
po
a recon
naredbi,
type, but my
druže.
god, they are really super strong. I'll get another one of them in here actually. Maybe get a blind data in there as well to help out. Oh, he's trying to creep some stuff over here, isn't he? So
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže.
at this rate, I may as well just come up here and deploy some things into there, and then go for a little hunting expedition into this forest,
Odsjek
clear
vama
it
po
out.
naredbi, druže.
It's giving us this flag for free, so that's nice of them. Yeah, you don't need to worry about what's going on up there.
Imali zapovjednik. Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže.
Oh, so he's going for artillery now. So that's
A, pogođen sam!
yeah, this too far back.
A, pogođen sam! Možemo da pružimo vatrenu
He probably knows that already. Let's get some artillery into this area thing. This is usually a nice spot to put some.
Svi u zakon!
You guys
Glave dole!
deploy over there. You unload now. Sniper should come out
Čuvajte
and
se
deal with that.
puno! Vide nas ovde!
I may as well bring out my commander here, 'cause it's going to come in more handy for him than for me on this side of the map. Oh, you're dying. Okay.
Imamo naredbe, dečki.
Get this blindata to move up and help out over there.
Da,
You
druže.
guys come and
Dovedi nas ovdje,
deploy
taksistu.
over there. I've not seen this King Tiger for a while.
Spremni za transport. U redu, druže!
There's the King
Bomber
Tiger again.
ready.
Let's go send another bomber in for him. I've got the Bew as well. I've got plenty of bombers and things to do stuff. They should both
Raven 4.
deal with them.
Waiting for action. Heading back home.
I've got no AA. Yeah, I need AA now myself. Yeah, I need AA. Oh no, I don't. I've got some, haven't I? We're in phase B. Lost Marauder there. You should unload there.
A, pogođen sam! Naređenja, druže.
Bimp, 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 bimp. Bimp. Bimp.
A! Tank spreman.
Run, 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 run.
Da, druže. Tank spreman.
Actually, this might be able to deal with that thing.
Smrt fašizmu, druže. A!
What else have we got we can do here? Got this thing. And chuck that into somewhere around here.
Rodeški izviđači vama po naredbi.
Keep those supplied. Why not? Why not? Slowly ticking.
Da, druže.
He's just walking his tanks into the bimps. That's okay for us. That's good news.
Služio sam
Guess I put some
stari
defensive
kadar
fire over here as well. Why
artiljeriju.
not? I've got something 80 infantry now. It's probably have, haven't I? Got these in there, so chuck them in. One in there as well. AT infantry are always going to come in a bit handy. These guys can you can come move up to there. I'm kind of
Vaše oči sokolove, druže.
everything here is for free at the moment. Alright, so these guys can then move into this area.
napad! Protivkovci spremni!
What little tanks have I got up here? One of these things.
Imam ga! Dođite do osaka! Čujem vas jasno i glasno.
Let's get some more infantry into him over here. We got the pioneery anti-tank thing.
Pogođen sam! Spremni za transport. Dovedi nas ovdje, taksistu.
So this has been pinned, it's okay, can live with that.
Pogođen sam!
Let's
I'll
kill
be
them.
back.
Let's get the AT plane out in a bit as well, it's going to help. Can you move up there and kill?
Znači vama po naredbi. Pogođen sam! Da, druže. Mislim da se odavde bolje vidi.
Heading back home.
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže! Imam ga!
Yeah, so let's get this out.
Moramo putati iz blizine. Ne možemo više. Imamo naredbe, dečki. Poklopili smo ih. Pancirne granate spremne.
You go and clear it out.
Još jedan manje. Pogođen sam! Da, pada i silo ide pravdom.
I wonder what he's got in his deck. Maybe some light AT guns. Let's go and...
Squadron ready.
Doesn't look like I have any eyes on his...
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže. Pakujte se, polazimo. Pancirne granate spremne.
That's annoying. That's annoying. There's no denying that.
Šta vam treba, druže?
I guess I can put this in defensive fire over there actually. Can kill the AT. That should help out my buddy. I can't quite get... Can I get the mortars in close enough to do any work?
Imamo naredbe,
Likely
dečki.
no.
Bravo, Nisandžija! Čujem vas jasno i glasno. Pakujte se, polazim. Druže? Pogođen sam!
Oh, there's the King Tiger, so let's send this in.
Gdje?
Let's send a Viewfighter in as well. And let's send another one in from over here.
Bomber ready.
Should be able to take that out, I reckon. Let's send another one.
Yellow 4, waiting for action.
I think that should go down now. As long as I keep eyes on it. Keep eyes on it. Keep eyes on the thing.
I hear you've got a bug problem, sir. Okay. Heading back home.
Yeah, it's gone.
Any
So there's the King
target?
Tiger. It's down. Let's get some of these out now to cover my head.
Bravo, Nisandžija! Pogođen sam! Pomagajte, vojnike!
Bombasting some of these guys. You've played out there. You're good. Alright, so it's looking okay over there now. This is pretty secure. Let's move the tank over in that direction.
Odsjek vama po naredbi,
No, you over
druže.
there, you over there. There we go. That's secure enough. What's this thing doing? Not a lot at the moment. Let's just retreat you. What are these guys doing? Kill that, and then kill that.
Artiljerija.
Let's get another one in as around here as well.
Pogođen sam! Ne možemo više.
There's some mortars to do some work as well over there. These ones got faster firing, so if we get two of them into here, that might help. Let's get some infantry. Let's see if we can get two of these down here. Maybe
Naređenje, druže.
maybe walk these guys out to the edge here.
U redu.
Return fire only.
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže.
Yeah, you need him to support and spot for tanks. There.
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže. Spremni za transport. naredbe, dečki. Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže.
Do we need some AA? I think some needs to be put here, doesn't it? Leader. I mean, yeah, leader. Boost that AO. We're gonna need that.
Kare su popunjeni.
Fire
Po
at that thing.
koordinatama. Pali.
These don't have radios on, so it's not ideal. Not ideal.
Spremni za isporu.
What's your kind of
Prijem.
range for supplying? Can you just make it downhill for free
Možemo da pružimo
into here?
vatrenu
Oh, that's
podršku,
nice. Yeah, let's kill that as
Daljina
well.
manje
Then move
200.
these back
Po tri
here.
brzom paljbom. Pali.
Let's get them
Poslužioci
down
oprez.
there. No, no, no.
Čekamo
You
na
kill
naređenje.
that. You go down there. Anti-tank. I've got one of these. This can deal with stuff in there quite effectively.
Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže. Odsjek
You go
vama
and
po
kill them.
naredbi, druže.
You fall back.
Povlačenje! Odsjek vama po naredbi, druže.
Let's get some of these little rinky-dink things in here. Anti-tank gun as
Go
well.
fast!
Anti-tank gun into this kind of area is going to be handy. Get one of these into here as well.
Vaše oči sokolove, druže.
Nothing's happening on the hill, but I'm not going to push there. It's going to be a bit mean if I did that.
Kare su popunjeni. Povlačenje!
Maybe move these two mortars. Just the mortars, please. Move them back,
Polazak.
just in case.
Urekom.
Bitte, nicht schießen!
Infantry. Let's get a leader down into here. Let's get Bombassi in there. Something with an anti-tank.
Druže,
Let's unload this thing. Move him out.
imamo određenog čovjeka!
So the AA's dealt with by the looks of it. It's going to try and bring out another King Tiger, I imagine. Alright, so we've got stuff going on over here. So let's get some anti-air out in this position.
Urazili su nas.
The AT's been taken
Odsjek
care
vama po
of.
naredbi, druže.
Some of it has anyway.
Izvijači spremni. Urazili su nas. U redu, druže.
Turn fire only for those.
Daj vamo, doktor. Tu po nas!
Looking good. I'm trying to think what advice I can give you. We've got a Mobilwagen. Okay, so let's target that thing.
Po tri brzom paljbom. Pali.
Yellow 4,
Let's get a
waiting for action.
viewfighter in on this. Then retreat them things out of there straight away.
Utrošili smo
I guess
svu municiju,
mortars
druže.
back here would be nice. You unload.
Engine is overheating. So am I.
Viewfighter should get us
Heading
round
back
off.
home.
Got that. That's good news.
It's getting hot up here. Top protikolac.
It's a bit of a waste really. I should have used this thing to kill it. It's in a better position to do the job.
Odličan posao.
Mortars.
Artiljerija na raspolaganju.
Let's see if we can get some infantry up into here somewhere. That would be nice. I don't have any AA left.
Povlačenje! Imali zapovjed, druže.
What I do have is... Let's just fire that into there.
Po koordinatama. Pali.
Get more bombassi into here. Let's move these
Odsjek
guys up.
vama po naredbi, druže.
Leader into here. Why not? Yeah, I think we should overwhelm them there fairly effectively now. You guys unload
Dovedi
here.
nas ovdje, taksistu.
Maybe unload one here and unload this one here,
Dovedi
just in
nas
case
ovdje,
we don't,
taksistu.
sorry, don't get bombed
Uzmi
at
pošto.
the same time.
Daljina, manje 200. Po tri brzom paljbom. Pali. Da, druže. Napolje, svi.
Maybe they can all take that out in one go. Over here, we've got stuff going on. We've got Stug. This Blindatas should be able to mop them up fairly effectively. This gun is not in range as yet. I've got a viewfighter if I need it there. So I can move this up. You can retreat, please. You can retreat back to here. Yeah, these fellas are not going to last. I think that's looking alright. Try and pick this guy off now. Mortars, let's pick that off. Get to fine position. Fine position. So he's not getting through with his stuff as of yet. And commander's in here. This thing can do a bit of work there. Infantry to here, to here. From getting to this flag should be a reasonable thing to do. And my AA is
I
coming
hear
in.
you've got a bug problem, sir.
Both of these coming out. Hopefully one of them
I'll
will
be
get a
back.
kill. Artillery, chuck one of these here. You unload there. Well, that's that sorted out.
Hit.
Okay. Yeah, I try and sort out that voice chat thing. Yeah, GG. Was a massive skill mismatch there. There's no denying that. Oh, Reese did a lot of work. He did good. Did better than me. Yes, the guy, was it, I guess it was this beast man here, didn't know exactly what he was doing. But yeah, Reese, you can see you were up against this guy. That was mostly you, not, well, almost entirely you. I didn't really do much. I just give you a little bit of support. So that's pretty good. Yeah, he was just coming up with his King Tigers and tanks, but he had no infantry screening for him, so that was an issue. That's why he lost that one. But yeah, I literally did nothing in that game. Yeah, I'll sort out, how do I get voice chat working then? Can someone tell me? If anyone is there. So Jimmy, oh, you did do it. Yeah. Yeah, you did really well in that one. As you can see from the, I was just sort of not doing anything. I knew they were not very, well, I assumed they were not very skilled at the game. The guy on my side did nothing. He didn't barely attack me, and he just surrendered them when I just AT rocketed his 2 tanks. But he was just driving tanks forward, like you were as well. He was driving his tanks forward without any infantry screening them, and you really need infantry support for your tanks. Go to Discord application, go to voice and input settings, and change input device. Okay, I'll do that now. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to get straight into the game for stop pissing around with all this nonsense. I'm like a dinosaur. My mate always just takes the piss out of me for it. What's this here? Alright. So, sorry, what do I do? Go to your Discord application, go to voice input. I've got mute on now. Why does it always go into mute? User settings. Input settings. Where's input settings? Voice and video settings. Alright, yeah, gotcha. And input. No, that's right. Yeah, it works. Stop testing. It works. It's called voice and video. Yeah, it works. Push to talk. Ah, right. Voice activity. What does this mean? Push to talk. Maybe I had push to talk on. Alright, so maybe that's what the problem was. Will that be the problem? Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can just check, can't we? Use caps. Ah. Oh, so you press caps and it goes on and off, basically. You need to hold it to talk. Alright, so forget that. I don't want that, do I? Okay. Well, yeah, give me a call then, see if that works. Or I'll give you a call. Yeah, I get what it's for, but yeah, if I'm chatting anyway, then it's a bit pointless, isn't it? I'm talking constantly. Where are you? Let's see if this works now then. Hello? Hello? I guess.
How are you? I need to. You're gonna come through twice if I'm listening to your.
All right. You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
yeah.
Finally. All right, cool.
We don't actually need to be in a call to talk. You know, we have the voice channel in the server.
All right, we can go into there. All right.
Sure.
Okay. Where is it? All right, there we are. Hello.
You have a push to talk on, and you didn't remember.
Yeah. I don't use it. To be honest, like when I'm playing games, I'm not that keen on chatting and playing at the same time. But since I started doing the streaming thing a bit then and recording videos, got a bit more used to it. But yeah, anyway. Should we jump into another 2v2?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the only thing I noticed what you were doing, which was wrong, was, like I said, I saw some tanks going forward, but there was no infantry supporting them, so they're completely blind, really. You need the infantry to spot for them. Unless they all got ability.
You know, if it's all right with you, would you mind if we went over one of my replays? I could stream it on Discord, 6exit, get it done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I said you can send me the replay. Do you know how to do that?
I can't because I have it. It's already saved to the Steam cloud, so I can't make it this particular one.
You can. Can you see my Can you see my stream now? Can you see it now? Hello?
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to come through twice if I.
Yeah, it's all right. It's only for a minute, isn't it? So this, you just go onto here, like the replay we just played. Then here, you unclick it, and then you go and look. Let me just swap screens a minute to show you. Where am I doing it? Presentation mode, blah blah blah, display capture. Then you will go into your. Oh, Jesus. Can you see this? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see your desktop.
Yeah, you know this. So you go to. Let's go back. Wherever you've got your things. Users, admin, save games, Eugene Systems, Steel Division 2, and then it will come up here. The replay will be in here. I've got loads of nonsense because I'm completely unorganized. That's why it's a mess. But the replay will show up like this, and then you just drag it to wherever you want it. Got that?
Yeah, so I don't have that. So I unchecked it and I went to that.
Sorry, you know it. All right, fair enough. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
No, I mean like it's not.
Okay, just let me. If you want to stream it, then I'll have a look along. How do we?
So Eugene Systems Steel Division 2. I don't have a folder called replays.
It will be somewhere in there. That's all I can say. It will be in there. If you unclick it, it will be somewhere on your computer when you do that. But where it is, as you can see, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I got stuff all over the place. So, Yeah, it is in there, but don't worry about it. Just stream it then, and I'll watch it and say whatever. Mm-mm-mm. So quality might not be that amazing, I think. Just share your screen if you do that. Anyway, in the meantime,
I'm on I'm sharing my screen.
all right, okay, got it. Have I got the right thing on my screen? No, I've not, have I? Okay, that makes sense. Right. Full screen, please. No, full screen. There we go. Oh God, how can I get a screen bigger? How do I get a bigger screen on this? Get rid of that. What's this do? No. No. Oh, so it's on that map. Oh my God.
So I'm playing the fourth Fallschirmjäger, and I don't know how to get up the
The what? The divisions. Yeah, just fast
yeah.
forward it. It doesn't come up until the game starts. It comes up in the top right when the game starts. So just fast forward it, fastest, and then hit pause once you get there, and then can play through it.
So this is my buddy that got me into this game, and is the reason why I've spent over like $125 on it.
Yeah. I'm in the same shoes, but from a few years ago. Yeah.
So, and I haven't beat him yet. And so I'm playing here as the fourth Fallschirmjäger,
Hmm.
and I'm watching a lot of replays and videos of the best players, and I see that they always bring up a good mix of like, they like to bring up the light AT guns at first, so that's kind of why I've been bringing up the
What
T guns.
are you using a laptop?
Yes, I'm on a laptop. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm familiar because the fastest is not the fastest. That's extremely slow, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM, solid state drive.
Yeah.
Pretty good laptop.
But this is slow. On the fastest, it should whiz forward with a time much faster than this. But 4,000 is not that easy to play, in my opinion. It's kind of slow. Kind of yeah. There's got too much. If the problem with it, I find, is if you're a new player, you play them, you lose a unit, you lose lots of points because everything's expensive. And it's like the unicorn units in there as well, which are really powerful. But yeah.
So this is kind of I don't know how to. So, anyways, if it's too slow, yeah, I don't want to have you here for sitting for too long.
Yeah, this is probably gonna. If you find a way to send me the replay, you find it somewhere, because it will be somewhere. Just send it to me, and I'll make a video about it. No problem. Oh yeah, we're going now. If you wait, pause it. Select all your units. All everything, and now press Shift. I want to see what your orders you've given. Alright, can you go to your point of view so I can see where you're going? Yeah, it's very laggy. Alright, so you've not sent... You're deploying way too far back in the center in the town.
Oh, you mean up here?
Well, I can't point at it, can I? It's the flag in your town here. You're deploying too far back. You can rush into their town just about. You can risk doing that sometimes. Or you want to set up machine guns in the town further up to stop them rushing into you. which might be what he did, but maybe not.
It's weird hearing you refer to him as a them. I'm sorry. It's a man. I promise.
Well, just
It's a he.
well, it's them. There's a whole lot of them.
Yeah. But anyways, no, he's a dude he works for Amazon. Anyways, um, yeah, okay, so I'm too far back. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit there. And on the Gerlich coming on the left of the screen's probably going a bit too far up as well. Yeah, this map is really
Machen uns
awkward
bereit, Herr Kommandant.
to deploy in.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
The way that Fallschirmjäger's going there and going down that road, is he get sniped? Yes. Probably he's going to get sniped, or nearly. You're lucky to get away with that by the looks of it.
Feind gesichtet. Seid auf der
But
Hut.
he does get unloaded.
Zur
Yeah.
Stelle. Es hat Unteroffizier.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's really hard to look at this. It's so
Yeah, this is too cumbersome.
it's so jerky, and I can't see what's going on properly because I
You know,
I'm
if worst comes to worst, I'll literally just make a YouTube video of it because I can't find the replay on my.
Well, asking a Discord, people are better than me. It's like where it's going to be exactly, and they'll be able to find it.
I think I know where it's supposed to be. It's just I can't.
It will be
I
there.
can't get.
Like if you got the replay on here, you just where it says cloud, you just click on the tick, and it will be on your system now. It will be there somewhere. But where it is, I don't know. If you put search replay on your system, you should be able to find it. But anyway, let's just jump into another game. Let me get my screen sorted out. Where am I? All right, here we go.
Is it a hidden folder?
Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on. I've got all kinds of nonsense going everywhere. I mean, my wife went on and she set up a file, putting visa details on and stuff, and I ended up putting stuff into there by accident. It just goes all over the place. I'm not the most organized person as it is, and when I don't know how the system works properly, it's even worse.
Oh, I think I did find it.
All right. Well, if you send it to me in Discord, I can just throw it up now and watch it more clearly.
Yeah. And if you want to watch it on your stream.
Yeah. So I mean, I can do it now. Easy peasy.
Okay. Yeah. You were correct.
Where are we?
So my basic thing, Badger, is that I just want to beat the guy. Like, I got a competition with my buddy, right?
Just wanna
So
beat him.
I need to beat him.
Then you can sell the game on your computer. Let me see if I can find it. Are you anywhere near beating him? Oh, hit.
I felt like this was a game where I could have beaten him.
Can't see. Is it downloaded yet? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Play.
It was on Spootson, and it would be Reese and Papa
Yeah,
Smurf.
I've got it. It's loading up now. Papa Smurf.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute on Discord and just watch your stream.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, if you're talking, I'm gonna hear you twice.
All right.
So,
Well, if you butt in at any point, if you want to say something, I'll just stay on there. Trying to ask a question, but oh, I thought fastest went faster than this. Oh, it's gone reasonably quick.
okay, Badger. Sorry, you don't have the correct audio settings to run Discord and OBS or XSplit or whatever you're running at the same time. So Discord is taking priority, so your voice is coming in very quiet, so you're probably going to need to leave Discord.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where am I? Yeah. Well, of course you can just. Yeah. Is that better now? You can just type a question, can't you? Of course, I'm forgetting about that. All right. Let's have a look what we're going on here. All right. For starters, so he's on balanced. What are you doing here? Like I was... Is it okay now? Is it okay now or not? Let me know. I'll just wait a second. I'll just check. You need to turn up your volume on the OBS. Oh, is it gone all stupid? It's not. It's Yeah, let me just. Maybe it just. Is that better? Maybe my headphone's a little bit broken. Is it still very, very quiet? Yeah, it's not that. It's not. It's still bad. Yes. Now? Now is it okay? I'm out of Discord. Alright, it's going to be my headphones because it's done this before. It has done this before. It's probably because I just unplugged. If I unplug them and plug them back in, it might work. How about now? Yeah, I know what it is. It's my headphones are not that good. That's what it is. It sometimes has a bit of a glitch because the wire's a bit bent. Is it okay now? A bit better. Alright. I think there's a loose wire in the bloody thing, that's why. I need to get some new ones. Anyway, if it goes completely silent, then yeah, let me know. I can't really do much more about it than that. Alright, anyway. So deployment, again, this is, a lot of this is simply down to map knowledge. Let's see what your buddy's doing first. Does he know the map? Yeah, he's deployed. He doesn't really know the map very well either, because most people on this side, they rush. You rush up from infantry straight into here, you can get this flag for free practically, whereas he's not doing that at all. And from this side, you can go around this way, but that's, you sometimes get sniped. I prefer to go through, you sort of fast move your units into here, and then you give them the unload order from this point to go into here. And the faster units are better. And bringing out some a light tank or something. What have you got going over there anyway? Just that. You just got your recon car going around here. So yeah, that's fairly safe. But if you get a fast anti-tank gun coming out to here, it could snipe that quite quickly. But you need some infantry in here to protect this flag, because it's really hard to reinforce. As you can see, it takes time. I'm deploying, because you are the Germans and most of your machine guns are 1,250 meter range. You can deploy into here, and if you got up against like the Commonwealth and stuff, or some of the Soviets with Maxims, they only have 1,000 meter range, so they can't reach you, and you can shoot at them if you see them. So that's another little bonus. And putting a machine gun into the front here is quite common. And you want to back up here with some AT infantry, because often people do go for a rush into this area and try and rush through into this area, or from your side, rush through into these buildings. Most of this is just purely map knowledge though. You can also rush into this buildings here, but you tend to do it from this area and come down through here, through this road, up into here. But yeah, everything else looks generally, what you've deployed looks okay. Fallschirmjäger are pricey, but you don't have much choice with this division. You do have some cheaper stuff actually, don't you? Up here, Pioneers, where are these going? These are way too far back. Way too far back. Yeah, so you need to protect, you always want to just put the map on the side like this and look where the flags are. So it's like, you can see you got 3 close to the front line here. So it's like, you need to protect these the best you can. You can see he's got 1 here really close, so you can threaten this. You can actually, like I was saying before, he can get to this flag very easily, whereas from this side, you can get this flag very easily to start. So you could have just like, if you get your flamer units or some fast units into here, you can get this quite quickly. Bring up a light AT gun to here, the Gerlich as such, and unload it here. in case there's any transports coming down this road to get into this forest. You can get that flag for free usually, and Red Side gets this one, so it kind of evens out. Yeah, and this can be quite contentious. So getting units into here to protect this flag, getting units into here to take this red flag, getting units into here to protect your flag here. That's what you'll be looking at. AT guns into this area, to this point to cover any advance into this area to take your flag here. From a defensive perspective, a machine gun back here is usually good in case you get rushed into here, just to help protect this area. But this is quite tricky as well. Getting units into this forest can be really, really helpful. But you tend to get a lot of fighting going on in this area. And AT guns to cover this road into this area. If you bring them out into this light forest, you can sort of poke them in and out of cover, keep them fairly well protected to stop any advance down this road. Anyway, let's just get on with this. How's the sound now? Is it better? Back to normal? So you got your girlick's coming into here. You want to drop it on the road as well, really. But this is an issue with some AT guns. If you've got things on auto cover, if you drop it in the middle of the road, there's nothing for it to shoot at, it will automatically go and hide in cover. So you want to drop it more in the open, like so, round about here, to cover the road. It depends what you want it to do. Or you are moving it. Oh, you're not moving it out. So yes, it's kind of not got the best line of sight. You're covering this road at least. This as well, I'm not sure this is needed in here. You really need infantry into this position. So you go through the forest here and unload there. Elsewhere, yeah, this is okay. You're lucky to get away with this, because again, opponents tend to try and rush into here as well at the start. There can be lots of conflict going on here. Yeah, looking at your buddy here, he's not that aware of the map either. He's got an early commander out. Take into consideration too, he's on balanced, so you don't really need to be. If he takes you down in A bit, it doesn't really matter to you. You just want to trade well, and then like as B gets going, you try to want to get him at a single tick, and then just slowly build up your forces and push him out. And if you see this happening at all, you want to move your infantry up. What you're doing, you do have vision on this, so that's good. And yet advancing this out here though is a bit dangerous, because you kind of expect there to be an AT gun up here. I would anyway, or somewhere back here possibly, but as you can see, you know there's nothing there at the moment. So take advantage. I'll be instantly rushing some infantry into this area. You're reinforcing into here, when in fact you should be focusing on where you've made the push. Reinforcing into this area. And again, going down this route is not the best, because they're going to get taken out by this tank, all of it. So you need, it's the awkward part of this map, you need to fast move to here, then when they get around here, give them the unload order over here, and just keep an eye on them. And an AT gun in this point is ideal for this very reason. Then it stops him getting his tanks into position. Again, this is way too far out. You could have got this flag for free completely and be dominating, be taking over this forest, reinforcing AT weapons out here to stop him reinforcing. So you'd be looking pretty good over there if you'd done that. Here as well, if you can see this, you may as well advance one of these across the open. They are expensive units though, so I understand why you might be hesitant to do that. But maybe move up your tank around into this area, because these don't have the best range on them, do they? The AP is, oh, it's not too bad actually, but it's not got the best pen, 90mm. Oh, they did improve these, didn't they, actually? Yeah, so it's 90mm, not too shoddy. But you've not got the 2k range in it, and he does have 2k range units with the T70. So you probably want to move it around here, pop it in and out of the light forest, maybe, or get it further into this position. You're quieter than you were before, but I can hear you. I think you might need to go to your window. I probably need to just, I might just need to reboot or something, because I've had a problem before and it happens. I'll do that shortly after this, I think. Alright, go. Yeah, and knowing what he has lots of cheap infantry as well to throw at you. Lots of disarmed infantry, which are really good. So you've got a single tick on him now. Everything's looking pretty fine, to be honest. Except for this. It's being aware of what's going on across the map. You want to take advantage of this area. You might think he's got something in here, but it only looks like that because you've got your units so far back. So you want to be moving these up straight away. This Gerlich's doing nothing here. Which I understand you're probably... I think you might need to go to your window settings, advanced properties. It's not... It's my headphones. It's my headphones, trust me. It's the wire. I know it's the wire. But the thing is, if it gets messed up, then what happens? If I just mess about with the wire here, it might work a bit. If I... You know, I tend to play my buddy a lot more cautiously than I do randoms. He kind of has me mentally. If you well, don't. You could literally... Things you can do, which would beat him, is you just deploy, like, put one little infantry unit here, one in here, a little AT gun, one unit up here, and then put everything else into this area. Just rush forward like a maniac. And he'll probably just not be able to handle it. Judging by the way he's playing, he doesn't look that good. He's not like, you know, a lot of the people who play like the Discords, he'd probably get beat by most of them. I did put a pack 30 on the hill on the right. I think you'd like that spot. Yeah, it's fairly decent. Yeah, I just prefer to go here. Or here. That's my preference, but yeah, that's me. You can also rush into this little forest a little bit and get some sneaky things going into here. So I have tried this before, where you rush down this road and then go into here and take this early game. Then if you get an AT gun up here, you can cause some light AT gun in here, you can cause some real bother. It can be an annoyance. And again, it's more about distracting. You punch them in one place and then, you know, go and attack on the other side of the map. Yeah, it's one of the... Now, you're finally moving forward now. So you should have been doing this a long time ago, really. You don't want your AT guns out in the open like that. It's not going to help them at all. You want them in cover, and you... If it's out of range, you just move an AT gun back, or just wait for it to come in range so you can take it out. This Dug could take on this thing, but because you don't have a turret on it, it's probably not the best to just drive out there and have a go at it. But if you sneak around this way, it might have worked out a bit. Yeah, probably one of... Are you finally moving up on the left now as well? And he's ticking you. Again, at this point, you're still in phase A. It's okay if he's ticking you a bit. It's not a big deal. The main problem newer players have to the game is aggression. You need to be more aggressive. What can help? If you look from his point of view, I used to do this a lot. Just watch from my opponent's perspective and see how they're reacting to these bulges. So from his perspective,
We're under fire.
he's like, oh, I can get into here now. He's got this locked down. He's looking good. This is looking nice here. This machine gun, I'm surprised he's not moved this up a little bit to get eyes out here and cover to this area.
I want to go home.
And this area as well. The way the front line is here, I can sort of see you've not got any units in these initial buildings here at least. So I can probably just start marching one of these ones here and then get into there.
We're hit.
Here I can see you got something into this area. So yeah, he's bringing in the bombers to do some business. Yeah, and over here it looks like I can sort of see you got nothing in here yet, so I can come in here and get that flag. If we go back to this perspective, like I was saying, it's right here in this town. I would know to just go straight for this town from what I could see there. Volkswagen's so expensive. They are. They're really, and they're really powerful. That's why I'm saying it's not the best division for new players. Because, in my opinion, that is, because everything's so expensive, you lose something, it feels like such a big loss. Whereas if you play something like Tartalek, you lose something, it costs nothing, you got loads of everything. It's reasonably cost efficient, even though it's not that fantastic, but you can just sort of overwhelm with numbers. which is generally the better option when you're not that great a player, in my opinion. From your perspective here, yeah, this makes sense doing this. Yeah, bring this up around here. There's a lack of recon units as well. You've got this one here, but it's not, you can't see anything. So you want to put this on return fire and move him out here so he can spot things better. An AT gun in here would make sense. You can pick off this tank. Your Stug could probably be a bit risky though. Or the Gerlich, if you just move it out, move it into a position where it can get line of sight onto this tank and kill it. Yeah, this is the right option here. You've seen this exploit where you've got the advantage. You can go in there and get that easily enough. Any armor like this, even though it's a recon one, you don't want to keep it on its own. You want infantry support around. Again, recon again, need to move this up here. Return fire only so it doesn't reveal itself. And sometimes, because of the way they reinforce on this road, you might not want to do this because he's maybe got a piece of armor around here or something that can take these out before they get a chance to unload. So sometimes you want to be a bit more cautious. Come down this road, just send them to here. Just fast move them to here if you want, and then move them round and unload. But has he got... Yeah, because he's not actually got line of sight into this area, but he could very well have at this point. Or some machine guns into here, and it would unload these and pick a lot of them off. The pathing is in this game is so quick. I feel like it needs to. Yeah. On some maps it's particularly bad. On the team, unlike the 2v2 maps and 3v3, it's absolutely abysmal on some of it. It's really frustrating. On the 1v1s they're much better. There's one or two which is really annoying, but in general, I think they have made them a little bit better. But it is really annoying. You have to be careful. And so much is just down to division knowledge and map knowledge. Yeah, this situation, this is where your bomber should be going, to here. So you kind of, you know they've got something in this forest here, just bomb it. You don't really need to see where it is. You can kind of pin them down, send in your infantry, you get your flag back quite quickly. Right, so his AAs, there's not a lot of it out at the moment. He's just got one AA piece in the centre. So you start bombing this forest as well over here. I think that bombing run went into the centre here, didn't it? But what's happening here is he's kind of deciding where the fight is going. He's deciding, I'm coming into here, I'm taking the fight to him here. He's bringing back his armour up as well. And you're reacting to that a little bit. But yeah, you've got a nice setup here. He's going to take that out, no problem. Yeah, if he was paying attention in the game, he should take this. He'd be able to take this so easily at this point in the game, and this flag. The Pak 40, I guess, is in a really nice position, so yeah, that is good. But you got no AA, or you put one piece over here recently, didn't you? Yeah, this is in a terrible position as well. Anything could come round here, like recon, and pick this off. You want to keep that protected. In this area it will be much nicer. You could also take out a lot of this infantry. In your Falcon, he's picking them off one at a time here. So you need to move them out to the edge where they can do their work. But still fairly successful. Falcon Jaeger going into here as well, nice. So I'm not proficient yet at noting every unit. Yeah, well, I'm just, it's easy for me to say from this perspective. But these have been here for a long time and they're not really doing anything. They can't see anything, and this as well. So you've got these units here, you spent the points, but they're not doing anything. These are sort of in there as backup to protect this area of the map, but this guy can't see anything from there. Oh yeah, I'm not saying defensively. Don't worry, I don't care about things like that. Whatever. Then here, still no bombs. Bombs into here, and again you can sort of see there's something there. Bomb into there wouldn't be too bad. This is worth a little probe. Maybe another. Yeah, you want some kind of infantry in this town. It's really dangerous leaving it like that, but I guess you're scared of maybe the Sherman picked something off before, I'm not too sure. We've almost got line of sight, but not quite onto that tank. Yeah, and maybe another thing you might possibly be doing is like you're putting some units into here, then you're putting some units into here, then you're looking over here, you're putting some units over here, then you're going back over here. Whereas you're not, if you've just done a focused attack into here and put lots and lots of points repeatedly into this area and just sat back here, because nothing really is going on here. You've invested in a Panther. Not a bad investment, but it's really close up. There's no need to be there where it is. It'd be better probably here, covering this road. You've got your AT gun covering this road as well. And you've got these here, but you've not got any infantry coming in to take over this area to help out. This is asking to be picked off by some kind of anti-tank infantry. 6-pounder's probably going to get it in a second once it moves. But 12-12, and again, 15 minutes gone, that's not too bad. But this is the point in the game where you should be at getting your big advantage coming on, and you should be really pushing hard. So it might have just been due to that. If you're playing balance v balance, then probably alright up to now. So maybe you just chose the wrong income here. Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you do get some cheaper infantry options in First Fallschirmjäger. So I would take them. Because relying purely on these Fallschirmjäger units, because they're so expensive, is you want them sort of scattered amongst the rest of your infantry, rather than just purely using them. Yeah, that's going to die in there. The bombing run's not getting off. How is that getting repulsed? Oh, he's got 2 Bofors out now. They're both at 2 stars as well. So if that's the situation, you know they've got the AA over here, then just bring it out more in this direction. Like move it into here and then over this direction to bomb. But he's already on that now. These mortars, well, way too far back. Way too far back. Put them like here, or possibly move them up to here if you want. Then it will cover this area. But I would like to see them in here really, the mortars, because then you can cover all of this. Yeah. Good move with that there. Yeah, that is the difference. He can throw out so much infantry, whereas you cannot. These are 25 points, but they last forever, don't they? Because they've got 15 strength. Has he got the UK gunners? Nope. Yeah, not a bad position at this point in the game. You have to get the Panther up here, cover this area. That makes sense. It is a big investment though. This is the problem with Falch, in my opinion. Everything's expensive. No AA, so you've been punished for that. I've got a feeling that's what he's going to do to you from now on, yeah? He's just going to bomb you. You've got lots of AA on one side of the map. Commander, at this point in the game, probably not worth it, to be honest. Like, you're into phase C now. You're not playing the long game. Yeah, if you're doing Maverick, it's probably worth bringing this out. You know, if you're fairly successful in A, you take them down a bit, and you're feeling like you really want to push home, and you need to boost up your A and such, then bring this out. But only if you've got more leaders out as well to make take full advantage of it. You've got one leader, it's over here. He's not benefiting from the commander at all. He's right on this flank as well. But I guess the only thing you'll be thinking here is you want to boost up this area and push in. But from your side, you can gain 2 flags here. You need 3 to get the double tick. And this map for Maverick, yeah, it can work, but you need to go much harder. Or you can get these 3 flags, but holding, you can get this flag as well, but holding it's going to be really, really difficult. And this one as well, to be honest. It'll be really tough to hold these 2 flags. This one's easy to take. So generally on this map, I look to be taking from your perspective, I would either go for like taking this one, and maybe this one as well, or this one, and this one at the side. But you kind of be fighting all across the map. It's a very difficult map to master. From his side, it's a much easier for a long game, I would say. You have to keep in mind as well, all he's going to have left now, he's got Shermans, which have only got 1,500 meter. Is that I need to think more about my unit's positioning to be more aggressive. Well, be more aggressive constantly, really. You just want to, because this perspective, it looks very scary. It's like, what's here? I don't know. There's a big bulge here. There's a bulge here. What's in here? Some AT weapons and stuff. I don't know. So get some infantry in here to find out. Infantry in there. Find out what's going on. Get this flag back. It's been sat there for ages with these units there. No reason. This flag as well. Same thing. Yeah, you need to position them for sure. You still not put any infantry here, and he's doing the same thing here. If he was a half decent player, I'll be in here like 15 minutes ago, taking this, but I'll be gone already. From his perspective again, you might be like, oh, I'm worried there's something in here.
Squad, at your orders,
Over
sir.
here for him, he's going to be, yeah, maybe quite worried. You've got a lot of infantry in this area and AT guns in this position. So yeah, he's moving his tanks around here to keep out the way.
Be ready.
But it looks... He's the thing is, from his perspective now, there's no reason for him to push because he's unbalanced. He's just like, oh, you're on a single tick. We're waiting to phase C. I don't need to do anything. I just sit here, accumulate forces, and I'm done. If he was on Maverick now, then he'd almost certainly take this town,
Be advised.
get some armor into here, maybe lay down some smoke in this area, rush some units into here. Smoke is always going to be your friend as well. So you got your mortar out here. So when you need to make a move, like you're worried about what's in this town, lay smoke down some here and here, get your infantry unloaded, take this flag back. But there's not anything you've done particularly badly compared to how he's playing as well. I'd say you're roughly on the same sort of level in a way, but it's mostly the income mismatch here, which is going to kill you. I'm not sure there's a lot more I can say about this, to be honest. Oh, now he's just got his artillery on and you're done. But it seems to me there's lots of units here, they're just sat there, they're not doing anything. Like they've been there for how long? Well, yeah, he's going to, isn't it? He's going to completely roll you over. So you can still be ticking him down now on a single tick. He'll be fine with it. Yeah. If you're going to quick play, a lot of people use balance, and Maverick is, Maverick is a good thing to do. It encourages you to be more aggressive, so you just need to go for it a bit more. But with Maverick, a lot of people, they get a little bit too aggressive with it in A phase. You don't need to go mad for it in A phase, and it depends on the map as well. On this map, you probably would need to push a little bit more in A, because it's a bit more tricky to get the flags. Because, like I say, from his perspective, more of your flags are closer to the halfway point here, like these three. So it's a bit easier for his side to get in here and get these flags locked down. So his side is better for Maverick. Your side, yeah, is not that great for it, really. But in a mirror matchup, Maverick v Maverick, it's fairly even. And let me just have a look at, yeah, I don't think there's much more to say about that. I actually just continue. I imagine you were trading fairly well. Oh, it's no problem. So I'm not the best player, but yeah, I've got my own. Take everything I say with a pinch of salt, to be honest, because I have my own way of playing, and every player does. So just take a bit of what's useful and do what you can with it, really. Yeah, beware. Like I do think it's a mistake when people say, "Oh, for Fallschirmjäger, play that division. You can kill people with it. It's really good. It's good for new players." I would say, not really. If your playstyle is more like you like elite units and microing things a bit more and being careful and you want to overpower them with superior forces, then yeah. If you're more clinical a player, then yeah, Vorfalsch might be decent for a new player, but it's still going to be tricky. Simply because everything's expensive. It's more of an elite division. Same with DFL, I would say. And I'm more of I prefer sort of more to have more infantry and sort of overwhelm people and to do mad rushes here and there, use smoke, that kind of thing. But some people are more into the airplanes, some people are more into this. It depends what you're doing. But if you're into your airplanes, you need to learn how to use artillery to get rid of the AA, and such and such. Yeah, here it's just it's just a sheer points difference now. Yeah, and this guy. Yeah, this guy would have... not going to help you much. Up here would have been really nice. Yeah, from this perspective, there's not a lot you can do. Not a lot you can do. But try some mad rushes, and you will find... Yeah, you'll fail quite a lot at it, but just have fun with it and do some crazy stuff. Like I was saying, you see if you watch any Hobo Tangos, he always used to do it a lot, and I used to do it quite a bit. And back in the day, El Bowser used to do them as well. You just sort of one unit here, like just a flamer here, flamer here, flamer here. So you got like 45 points, and all the rest of your points on this side, and just march through and go crazy. But this can be a lot of fun. Yeah, the trading's not terrible considering how long the game went on for. I'd say you traded a bit better. Blackbird, just a little advice. Learning to read the red line will give you... Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that before, for sure. Because right in the centre, I was looking at it from his opponent's perspective. I would have gone straight for the middle town, and he would have been finished a lot earlier when Papa Smurf was going for him. But in terms of this here, so he got some... Gets the early pick-offs with his T70 as expected M10. Then it sort of evens out. Yes, yeah, so fairly even throughout the start of the game here. Maybe he's getting trading a little bit more effectively with some bits and bobs. But yeah, in this period, it looks like you seem to start trading better. Yeah, it's round about middle, well, into C phase, which is a bit late because I guess he's just pushing into you. Then it doesn't matter what he loses. But yeah, that's an issue. Let me just look at Vorfalsch. I'm thinking of first Fallschirmjäger, aren't I? I'm getting confused here. Yeah, you don't have any other options. Oh, of course you got a 25 point. Yeah. So if you're going to play them, if you really like playing them, I'm not saying don't play them, but yeah, go for it. Vorfalsch. Taking the Italian dudes. Where are they? Here's my Maverick. These guys, Paracadussi. These are really nice. Except for the light machine guns are pretty awful. The Bredders are terrible. But you got your Fallschirmjägers in there to do some business. These guys in CQC as well. Awesome. The Berettas. I got these guys as well. See, I've not really... The Fallschirmjägers are in there just to sort of... scatter them amongst the rest of your units to really back them up and give them more power. This is just one way that I like to play it. It's not the best, but I always like to have some TNT in A. These guys do okay in CQC as well because they've got the Breda, which does help out there. And they've got 3 Berettas, which is nice. Fallschirmjäger are just, solid. So this is more of like a holding force in A phase, 14, 25 point units. Got my leader in there to boost these up. Not got the the Stern Pioneer, but I do have the Flamers, which you should really always take some kind of flame unit, and I'd always go for these as a priority, to be honest. Yeah, machine guns, blah blah blah. Everything else looking. Yeah, if you're just going Fallschirmjäger, 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 it's too expensive. You've got these 25-point units, so that's what I would go for. Go for this. Maybe if you want to move this out of B, this in the A phase might be better if you want to really get into CQC. Yeah, it's a very Blackbird. You're experiencing this game too. It's we've all been there. At the start when you're playing this game, you're kind of overly cautious. I used to feel bad when my men died. Now it's like I want all of you to die. Just go forward and die. I don't care anymore. I used to like really get involved in it. Like, oh, try and save every little man I can, which is a good way to think sometimes. Now I want to, you know, skulls for skull throne kind of thing. Let them all die and suffer. Blackbird, can you hear me clearly, or is it quiet still? Had issues with my microphone. I'd appreciate if you could let me know. Yeah, and I've gone for a bit of this to blow up some. I imagine to blow up some AA. Yeah, I'm going for some bombing runs with these guys. This plane can be handy too because it's not got the best range in it, but it can fly in there and get off its rockets fairly quickly. Reasonably cheap. Phase A, you get 2 of them. Medium resilience. It can be kind of tasty. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do with this division. It is fairly sturdy. I don't offer the Panthers. I'm not that keen on them, to be honest. Elephant, just in case it's needed. Gurliks are nice. I don't know what's better, this one or this one, because you do get a HE on these. But yeah, it's whatever you want to do with this. I'll tick up the aggression. I had noticed during the game that. Yeah. Well, yeah, don't worry about that. You're always going to get something killed in a transport. It happens. It's just that if literally everything's getting killed in transports, then it's annoying. And the way to counter that one is, yeah, I can hear you just fine. All right, good. A really good way to counter that one, like I try and say repeatedly. If you find that's happening a lot, or you're worried about it, just throw down a bit of smoke and then send them in and unload them. Or just be overly cautious then, because sometimes you think, oh, the clock's ticking. It's like, well, it's all right. It's better to be a bit cautious, unload them a little bit further back sometimes if you're worried about them getting sniped, and then move them up. But just, if you're going to do something like that, then I'd probably reinforce with more units, so like when they actually get there and then push through. Like for... anyway, should we just jump into a game? I'm just yabbering away for ages. I do need to go to the hospital in an hour or 2-ish. Blackbird, are you up for a 2v2 game? I'll be playing with Reese and you and whoever else shows up. If you fancy it, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I'm doing them a 2v2 league. I'm not sure if you heard about that as well, Blackbird. I know you were involved in the League of Legions things I did ages ago, but the 2v2 league this time round is going to be, yeah, split into regions. Alright. Well, I'm going to go in for a 2v2. So I'm trying to encourage people to play that and then join the league. So I'm going to do that. If you want to jump in. I'm happy to have you on my team or whatever. 2v2, fun. 50-min time limit. All welcome. Maybe go for the Illumancy one. Oh, actually, no. What's don't tend to play it a lot. Where's it gone? Go for Tally. Jack's 300. We're both going off. Actually, on this map, it could be fun. Best Division 2023. Maybe not. It's an interesting division. I can't play right now. Interesting. Ah well, never mind. Yeah, the league I was talking about, if you're not seeing it on the Discords already, that's starting April the 4th. Or you can always jump into another team, or because I'm asking people to get reserves, because you probably remember from the League of Legends, I wanted that back then. This is just a 2v2 league. You're in the Europe region, I believe, Blackbird? Possibly. If you are, it's stupid o'clock over there now. But yeah, there's different levels to join as well. There's like, yeah, more relaxed level playing, like super noob level against AI, and then there's some more competitive leagues. The European competitive league's looking really full and tasty. Oh, is Durdles around? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out that. Virginia. Ah, right. Well, yeah, there's if you wanna jump into that league at all when it kicks off. At the moment, there's just 2 teams in the competitive, so we need to have 4 minimum for that. In the sort of the lower division, we've got a few teams there, so that will go ahead, even if there's like 2 or 3, because I'll make some like little campaign thing up. Got a good idea for that. And the super noob casual against AI with some like weird challenges. That's basically going to be. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, because it's just against the AI. But there will be a finale where you can play against other teams if you wish. Oh, what's this guy saying there? Did you know if you take 15-point MG and C, you get to enter? Yeah. It is bloody awful, though. Breda is like throwing sticks. Yeah, go for it. Well, we'll keep. If you bring out some medium tanks, we're going to struggle with that. So bring out some medium tanks. A division with medium tanks, some decent AA to stop us blowing up your medium tanks without air. And yeah, you probably have a good go of it then. Yeah, this guy, I don't know who he is. Stones at yeah. Stones at 1k, true enough. You're jumping onto our team. I could jump onto the. Yeah, pick medium. Pick some div with medium armor and good AA race. Not Ski Jaeger. Yeah. Rupana could be fun. Must be one of the worst divisions in the game at the moment. It's fun though, it's fun. 11th? No, it could be alright, I think. Yeah, well, 52nd in games, not too shoddy really. Anyone else alive? Nope. No. Pee time. It is time for PP. on this map. It's not too awful. Da 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 da. Yeah. This should be a fun one, actually. Oh, come on. There must be someone out there. Must be someone. Dark Neutron. He's online, but... Let's throw it out in the Discord. Looking for game. Where are you? Come on. Where's looking for game thing? There we go. Need one more. But damn, there we go. Let's see. Tartalak. Might suffer a little in this matchup, but you won't run out of infantry. Oh. Blame data. Maybe I should switch. Oh no, I don't need to switch teams. Sven, hello. Reese is new, so if you don't mind, if you want to play and win, we can swap if you want. But we are not. Okay. I'm quite happy to do that. Goulash grillers. Ooh, my goulash grillers. So he's got big boom there. I'm going to go for... Alright, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Should be a nice game. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna go. Where are they? Where are the stupid ones? No, play north. Play north. Where's Brussels sprout? Where's my Brussels sprouts gone? Aww. There we go, Brussels sprout. God. I see hell coming up. Coming up. Alright, so Brussels sprouts, let's see what they do. I have a plan. So can I ask Reese to... Wait, I'm on Maverick, aren't I? So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Do not start before for everyone ready, please. You want to take middle. Yeah, but I have nothing to attack long range. And often players play right and left and leave middle open to attack. Yeah, so yeah, there I will go for both flanks. So this can work out okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how. So I've got these silly things. Let's get these things in there. Anti-tank guns, yeah, I don't have much in the way of anti-tank, which is an issue, to say the very least. And over here, why is it... Ooh, alright, so we've all got to deploy in this area, haven't we? So I'll get...
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Let's unload that into there.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Infantry. What have we got over here? These Gebs guys.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
So there.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
And machine gun into this area too.
Hauptmann. Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Infantry, Gebs Pioneer with Jerry Can bomb. It's a lot of fun. They are very slow, these things.
Bereit für den Transport.
That is the only annoyance.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
And they're gonna get, if they got smoke, they do have smoke. I think I'm gonna go for the mortar though for the smoke. Let's move this a bit here.
Taxi, immer dein Taxi.
Need to remember to use the smoke. And don't be an idiot about that. If we pop this guy over here somewhere would be nice.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Now. I'm going to need machine guns up here for sure. One or two, probably one. Little baby tank to do some stuff. Anti-air is going to be kind of useful too. What I need a recon thing. Yeah, okay, can do that. Can do that. Let's get one of these up here as well. Nothing in fast transports. It's a nightmare, this division. I forgot how bad it was. Jesus. Probably going to need that around here somewhere too. And that. Just general infantry. Gebs over here for sure. They can do some stuff. These guys as well can do some stuff. Let's get a couple of these in here. Gebs. Get a leader over here. Let's see how that's looking.
Jawohl.
let's just get you out into this area. It's going to be tricky, to say
Wollen
the
Sie
least.
mitfahren?
This. Get that into there, that'd be nice. Don't really know where I can put this gun. Sort of back here. There.
An
Okay.
dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Hey, hey. Maybe pop him back here. The artillery, maybe pop that over in this direction somewhere.
An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Jeb's Pioneers, try and get you into there. And another one into there. And a Führer into here. Now what have we got over here? Everything's really slow. Okay, yeah. One min. Geb's
An
probably
dieser Position müssen wir raus. Hat jemand ein Taxi
flat,
bestellt?
maybe back here. These guys put here. Quick ones around there, possibly. There's nothing. There's nothing on. What's going on here? What's he doing over here? It's just confusing, dude. All right, never mind. Never mind. Dude, you missed. You have nothing here. This whole area. AT gun there. And there. No. Alright, ready. Nearly done. So I need to smoke. I'm going to need to make sure I smoke this bit off over here.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr
So I might want
Kommandant.
to drop this off a bit earlier. Get the smoke in super fast. Could just drop him right here actually.
An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Just drop him right there and then lay down the smoke so I can get my units into here. You good? Okay, let's do it. Yeah. I have slow transports. Actually, are they faster than they used to be, these things? Start. Yeah, I don't believe in me. We're gonna get... Nah. I think we'll die hard in this one. But in a fun way. Yeah, ready. Ready. Alright. Let's see what this...
Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Why are you not moving? Oh, stupid bloody thing. You have to turn around your truck. Silly Billy. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. I'm going to need to get more smoke and artillery into this position, I think. And then, what is going over there? Oh, that's you.
Lauten Ihre Befehle.
You quick on into that way, actually. And then...
Bei erkanntem Feind, Feuer frei.
Where's the smoke? Unloaded? Yeah, smoke. Smoke, please.
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig?
So let's just drop that round about there. And then you can move up here.
Setzen uns in Bewegung.
Right, what's going on over here?
Taxi bereit.
I get
An
you
dieser
all the way up
Position
there.
müssen wir raus.
Can you sneak it? Let's go for it, You want to go
Wiederum
there.
Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann.
You can do a bit of bother.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Oh,
Zu
oh,
Ihren
oh,
Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
I've got a machine gun coming up to here as well. I think it's going to help out a lot. Hello?
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando. Zur Stelle.
Alright, so we've got this stuff going on. Let's kill that.
Круговал прием.
And kill that as well. Let's get another one of these to come out. Making a bomb.
Има ли протузракопловаца там? Извлачение.
Zur Stelle. Angriffsformation, sammeln!
Feind direkt zur eigener Stellung. Infanterie bereit.
Alright, okay, so we've got
Feind
into
direkt zur
here.
eigener Stellung.
Let's move these up a bit.
Vorsichtig, Männer, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
Fire them up there somewhere. Then move
Feuer
them.
bereit.
Let's get some infantry into here.
Товарищ, не
Losing that for
стреляй!
nothing. What else is going on over here?
Око с соколом.
Let's get some more anti-air out in this area.
Wir müssen hier raus!
Zieh den Arsch anhalten.
Did get that, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna want to get more artillery, I think.
Haben Sie
Defensive
Zielkoordinaten,
fire
Hauptmann?
here.
Wir
Ja,
gehen bis zum
Paul's
Äußersten,
dying.
Kommandant.
No, one
Geschütz
defensive
bereit, Herr
fire over here,
Kommandant.
please. What's dying over here? Everything.
Zur Stelle, Hauptmann. Wir haben Verluste erlitten.
Alright, so that's not spectacular. So let's get some infantry into here.
Gute und
Why?
Ersatzrohr bereit.
What? Ah, frustrating.
Тишина. Затихи tu.
Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
Let's get a tank into here.
Indianer voraus, bereit für den Angriff.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Get these out. Maybe it can. Maybe he'll take the bait.
Vorwärts, aber
No. No minimap back. Yeah, I just don't like to have it on, to be honest.
10 Grad nach oben. Feuer.
I do have the cluster plane, so I could go for the flyover over here. So if I bring this in now to take this out, fly this over here, fly this over here. Hopefully this can annoy the AA, and you can go over there. Then you can get out. Might work. Might work.
Feind gesichtet. Bereit
Yeah,
zum
it might not be the
Feuern,
best thing to
Kommandant.
do, I know, but yeah, it's just what I do.
Der Motor überhitzt. Und ich ebenso.
Am I going to get that for free?
Erwartet Befehle.
IS-2?
Volltreffer.
Oh.
Sie ist zerstört.
Yay! Free kill.
Изгубил сам команд.
Is this fight going to die? Oh, it's going to die. Oh, you run away. Run away. Let's get some more infantry somewhere after that fantastic win. Artillery. Let's get some smoke back here.
Изгубил сам
Actually.
команды,
And let's
правда.
get 1, 2, 3 of those
Hier
somewhere.
fliegt bald alles in die
Whoops.
Luft.
1, 2, 3. And let's fast move them to sort of here. Oh, that's dying.
Einsatzbereit.
Viel Feind. Viel Air.
You can move up there. What else we got going on here? So this
Wir haben
is
Verluste erlitten.
a bit of
Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer?
smoke this position. AT guns. Yeah. I need some help over here. What's it got an AT? These got AT, so get in there quick.
Дозволите контролу.
Machen uns bereit, Herr
Okay.
Kommandant.
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich.
Без нас не слепи.
And then run away. Could do with another cluster bomb going in somewhere over there, I'd say.
За дом спрямлен. Погоди сам.
Maybe move this up to here. Be a bit aggressive.
Zur Stelle.
What else is going on? Gonna need a cluster plane, aren't I?
An alle Einheiten.
Probably gonna
Feind
need it to come
gesichtet.
in fairly soon.
7 Grad nach oben. Feuer.
Los, Männer, Stellungswechsel!
Verstanden und bestätigt. Kehren zurück zum
We
Fliegerort.
should be able to deal with that.
Ah,
Think.
es hat mich erwischt.
Think. Have we got eyes on it?
Brauchen Sie Deckungsfeuer?
Lass mich raus. Ich will
Oh,
nach
there,
Hause.
get it. Should be able to get that.
Kehren zurück zum
Get
Fliegerort.
to them. Go on, get it. Get a nice spread too.
Kehren zurück zum Fliegerort.
Gonna get both.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Ooh, not quite. Alright, let's get some smoke
Oh,
over here now.
Feuerkoordinaten.
Let's get some smoke. Here,
Muss Einsatz abbrechen.
here, here. Let's see if we can get a recon to rush up to here as well for fun. Let's get a bomber to come in here as well.
Разумiem
Bomb this
control.
area.
No sila, vamos!
Feindsichtig.
Let's just see if this
Gefechtsbereitschaft
can
herstellen.
go and unload over
Treba
there.
će vas dovesti gdje treba.
This is just...
Broj spreman.
that's not doing much over there, is it? We've got another IS-2 out. Not looking too
Brauchen Sie
too
Deckungsfeuer?
fantastic at the moment. Let's not be like that. That's gonna die. Got no AA. I need AA in the centre, please. I didn't spot that he had no AA out as of yet. So let's see if these can do
Infanterie
some work over
bereit.
there.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
This machine
Wir
gun,
sind
put
bereit,
him
Herr
on the
Kommandant.
road.
Bajonette aufpflanzen. Infanterie bereit.
What else can we do?
Dajte na mesto. Poniranje! Oštećeni smo!
Der ist hinüber.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Vojnici, juriš! Vodite nas do dovdje!
Oh, Jesus
Ja,
Christ.
Hauptmann.
That went bad, didn't it?
Nimmt die Beine in
That
die
was very
Hand.
bad. I'm going to be able to get an
Es
IS-2
hat mich
again.
erwischt.
Pretty awesome.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Feuer bereit. 7 Grad nach
He's going to
oben.
get to it? Is he going to get it, really? Another? Yay.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
That's surprising. Do you know what? I'm going to build up a massive force over here, I think. So it's fast move. Let's do that. Then get one of these in there as well. And get a mortar, get some smoke going down here, and
Geschützbereit, Herr
just rush
Kommandant.
that place. Maybe if we got some kind of stupid tank as well, I could rush in there. Can't really rush this, but it's a
Leer
tank.
geschossen. Wie wäre es
Right,
mit
so
Trommelfeuer?
defensive fire over to there. These guys should be able to live a
Zum
bit.
Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach. Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
What's that? What are you doing? What's going on?
Lanzer zur Stelle.
Oh, Jesus. Just game. Oh, it's doing that again, isn't it? Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Oh, why does it do that, this game? Okay, now are you working? Now you're going to be...
Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig? Die Artillerie wird dort in
Alright,
Stellung
so
gebracht.
that's now working. Now what's doing stupid things over here? This guy's doing
Überprüft
stupid.
Waffen und Munition.
What's that? No, you... Jesus!
Los geht's, Männer.
God, why does that happen? So
Ah,
frustrating.
es hat mich erwischt.
Alright, let's see. So
Mehr
you've got
Feuerkraft
no
gefällig?
ammunition left. Air. We've got a bigger bomber, we've got an anti-tank plane. I'm okay. Oh, it's moving to here.
Wie
Okay,
lauten Ihre
cool.
Befehle?
Go for it, man. Go for it. Please,
Izvolite
step
sad.
into my realm of disease. I will kill you.
No
I
sila,
will kill you and I will
vamos!
laugh whilst I kill you.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
How are
No
things over
sila,
here?
vamos!
Still lacking this flag.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Probably
Vorwärts, aber
doing
schließt die
this kind
Flanken.
of thing here.
Basta de perder
Bomb that area. Gebs up
bereit.
into here. He's losing the town here, isn't he? So let's try and get Gebs into here. Let's get some stuff into here as well. He needs help. Definitely needs some help.
Warten
Let's
auf
get some defensive fire in
Feuerkoordinaten.
that area. Yeah.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Making left push
Paul!
soon, so try push mid if you can.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Alright, so let's get the
Artillerie
smoke.
zu
Let's get the
Diensten.
smoke doing the smoke.
Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft erstellen.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Bajonette aufpflanzen. Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Rot
Let's
1
just
an
see what
alle.
happens when I move that down there.
Kommen.
Let's get some Brandenburger up here now as well. Let's get a leader up here too.
Zieh den
A
Arsch an,
little more of
Hans.
the tanks going, anti-tank. Get one of these things on the road here. Let's hold now.
Herhören.
These
Sanitäter!
guys will fall back. Move up. Anti-air. Get the flag furling out back here. And let's go and unload all this nonsense over here.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
You guys can move forward. Right, so this is not looking spectacular in this area. Let's go and bomb all that.
Die Luftwaffe nicht am Ende.
No, don't worry, no, it's gonna die.
Jawohl.
You guys unload.
Absitzen, sofort. Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando.
Let's get a recon into here. Let's get some recon up into here too, they're fast.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich.
Motorce пригріва!
Get this anti-tank nonsense into there as well.
Übersehen.
Can move into here.
Der ist hinüber.
Can move into here. Here. Hey, where's the flag furling? Unload, unload, unload. I need to kill things now, please.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Wir geben auf.
Kill that.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Get this coming here, kill that.
Auf erkannten Feind
Might be unlucky.
Feuererlaubnis.
Get that, get that. Unload.
Ruhe, herhören. Vorsichtig, Männer, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Neue Aufträge?
Jawohl, Kommandant. Sanitäter!
Let's get the artillery to kill that.
Ziel zerschlagen.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Kehren zurück zum Fliegerhorst. Rabe 4. Warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
Wo wir sind, wird gestorben. Feind vernichtet.
Okay, that's worked out okay. It's AT gun. Get one into there, be nice. These things probably don't go there like that. You can put
Speer
one
zur
go
Stelle.
there.
Wachsam bleiben.
Let's AT gun further up. Move
Zu
this
Ihren
further up.
Diensten, Herr
Move
Kommandant.
this further up. Move this into here. Get into there.
Ruhe,
Get there.
herhören.
Kampflos
Got
gehen wir
this.
nicht unter.
Can kill something. SU.
Der Tod kommt von oben.
Klar zum Gefecht.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Ich befolge nur Befehle.
Kamerad am Boden. Sunny.
It's kind of helping a bit.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich. Zweiter
Got
Zug
it then,
einsatzbereit.
anyway.
Kehren zurück zum
Get it?
Fliegerhorst.
Yeah, nice. Can live with that.
Stehen bereit.
Now we need to push these guys up here.
Wir begeben uns zur
Uh-oh.
Koordinate.
Have you got a, has anyone got anything to
Right,
kill him with?
Hauptmann.
Alright, so smoke, smoke, smoke. Attack. Anti-tank. What have we got? Oh, these guys. Oh, yeah. Get in there.
Freihaltige Luft hier.
Get in there. Anti-tank
Wir
on
sind
again, please,
leergeschossen.
up here.
Wie lautet die
There,
Befehle?
these guys. One of you go there, one
Rodel
of
auf
you
die
go there.
nach.
Gruppe bereit.
Kill it.
Auf befohlenes Ziel, Feuer! Haha, das
Okay,
hat
it's working out
gesessen.
okay. You can move
Was
up
sind
here.
Ihre Befehle?
Here.
Verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los.
Recon, what we got going on here now? So let's get some of these into here, get some of these into here. Maybe should go for a stupid rush into here for no reason. Infantry, please. Yes,
Voll
yes,
auf
yes,
die
yes.
12.
And then smoke again.
Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten,
Smoke
Hauptmann?
here. And you can smoke, or you can fire into here. That might do some damage.
Lanzer zur Stelle.
Бачено неприятельське зраку поле. Справді.
This might work out okay.
Rot
Move this
6,
guy up.
kampfbereit.
Move this guy over here.
Brandenburger einsatzbereit.
Haha, das hat gesessen.
That's not needed anymore. Call you. Get a leader in
Ich bin
there.
bald da.
Do the what's he called? Commander. Back. And what? Oh, got LT-42. Let's get this into here.
Sonderzug einsatzbereit.
Here, just move this out straight away. Kill things with it.
Дозвольте контроль.
Bomber to here. And you can shoot at that. How are things going elsewhere? Right side is falling to pieces. It's not spectacular, is it? Let's kill
Staffel
that.
erwartet Befehle.
Kill that and then
Mache
retreat.
mich auf den Heimweg.
Infantry.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Под патром смог!
Stehen bereit.
Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei.
Hello.
Ich hau ab.
Jesus, no. Kill the tanks.
Zu Ihrem Dienst, Herr Kommandant.
Die Befehle sind eindeutig. Bewegung.
Bereit, Herr Kommandant.
What have we got? Brandenburg. Let's get these
Gewonnen auf
into
der
here.
Wehr.
One of these shreds
Jawohl,
to get up there.
Kommandant.
Do business too.
Wir schaffen es
Ah,
nicht.
god damn it.
Verschwinden wir
Hello.
von hier.
You can kill that thing.
Fertig machen, Männer.
Sanitäter!
That's really frustrating.
Ich will nach Hause. Lass mich gehen. Aufgepasst, Männer, es geht los.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Nimm die Beine in die Hand. Wir haben Verlust erlitten. Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei.
Well, it's going to be a fun one, like I said, at least.
Das ist nicht
Maybe you
mehr
can go back
auszuhalten.
there. Probably going to need
Machen uns bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Verdammt,
Es hat mich erwischt.
see if you can take them
Führe
out.
Tiefflugangriff durch.
While that's going over, see if you can take
Тровник
that out.
спрема.
Find position there, please.
Der brennt lichterloh.
Thank you. Right, let's try this again.
Herr Hauptmann.
Sanitäter!
What's the AA over there? What's going on over here?
Speer bereit. Wachsam bleiben. Alle Mann zurück!
Alright, some artillery. We've got a good artillery piece here. Ooh, so that's all my points used up. I need to move you out.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern. Feuerüberlegenheit. Ich will Feuerüberlegenheit.
Alright, so things are not looking fantastic back here anymore. Did all my units die here? Are you going to die?
Sonderformation bereit.
Gewonnen auf der
I
Wehr.
might die there, so let's
Punkt
open
erreicht. Raus mit euch.
and then get to go
Wo
that
wir
way.
sind, wird gestoppt.
Spähdruck bereit. Es hat uns auf den Stein erwischt.
Where's the AT gun? Alright, so
Wir
you
sind
can move
bereit, Herr Kommandant.
you to move up to here as well.
Es hat uns auf den Stein erwischt.
Hey, hey. Be good. Yes, you start bothering
Brauchen
too
Sie
much
ein paar
now,
Augen
isn't
und
it?
Ohren, Kommandant.
Unload! God damn you!
Sofort.
You get into there.
Ich bin
Move
bald
up
da.
further.
Rot
Move
6,
down here, please.
kampfbereit.
Move
Hoffentlich
over
entdeckt
there.
uns der Feind nicht im offenen Gelände.
Charge, charge. Recon. Charge.
Kamerad am Boden. Sunny.
Wachsam bleiben.
товарищ!
Kill.
Не стреляй!
Klar zum Gefecht. Jagdkampfmänner, kurze Feuerstöße.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Ladeschütze. Panzergranate bereithalten.
Things are
Man
not
kann
looking
nie wissen.
spectacular back here anymore.
Verstanden.
Kill that. Kill it.
30 Grad Feuerstoß.
Indianer voraus, bereit für den Angriff.
Ja, Kommandant.
Defensive fire. Defensive fire. Alright, we're making
Jawohl,
headway,
Kommandant.
making headway. Have we got any
Den
nasty
Feind hat's
tanks that we're
zerlegt.
killing over here? No, we're being taken down as well.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Ideal. There's not any armor I need to take out as of
Die Gruppe
yet.
erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Ich hab ihn. Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Speer bereit.
Guter Schuss.
Rot 6, kampfbereit.
Sanitäter!
Ah,
Feind vernichtet.
guess I have to bring that back here. Need something.
Infanterie bereit.
Feind gesichtet.
Ich höre.
Der ist hinüber.
Staffel erwartet Befehle.
Bereit für den Kampf. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Now we need these things in here.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
God damn it, still not working out. Where is it?
Verstanden.
Go and
Aufspüren und vernichten.
kill things, please.
Bitte Gruppe
I'm
ulewo
gonna have to
kryju!
get some infantry into here too if I can.
Pogodzica!
That's gonna work.
Das war's.
Actually gonna work. My God.
Rozumiem kontrolę.
Das hat gesessen. Ich hau ab. Ich hab ihn.
Trovalnik spreman. Pravac 360.
Guter Schuss.
Really suffering.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Really suffering over here. Get
Klasse.
down into
Ziel
there.
zerstört.
Kontakte Pregriava!
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Bombe izbačene.
Noch ist die Luftwaffe nicht am Ende.
Bitte Gruppe ulewo
Of course.
Feuer bereit.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Hauptmann?
Bei erkanntem Feind Feuer frei. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Los geht's, Männer.
Wir wurden
So this is
aufgeklärt.
not looking anywhere
Geschütz
near
einsatzbereit.
how we want it to look. My
Guter
infantry's also
Schuss.
getting unloaded.
Wir rücken aus. Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Zieh den
Let's
Arsch
move
an
to there.
Hand.
Bereit für den
Didn't
Transport.
load the Flak Verling. Kind of
Vorwärts,
silly.
Männer, aber
Could
seid
have killed so
schussbereit.
many planes by now.
Wie sieht's aus, Hauptmann?
Still hoping to get
Den
some of
Feind
these
hat's
guys into
zerlegt.
their smoke position here, please. This is looking. Whoa, unload there, please. Yes, yes, yes.
Wir dort,
Please get
Feind
that
fort.
covered. Kill them over there. Infantry. Gebs. Bang, 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 bang.
Artillerie zu Dienst.
Smoke and then fire position over there.
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Anti-tank. Maybe into here.
Wir haben Verlust erlitten.
Rozumiem kontrolę.
Big boom. Big boom.
Unten bleiben.
Fall back.
Jawohl,
Fall back.
Kommandant.
Keep going.
Den Feind hat's zerlegt. Klar zum Gefecht, Herr Kommandant.
See if we can get on the road.
Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Load, please.
Absitzen, sofort.
Hört.
Der Motor überhitzt. Und ich ebenso. Bereit für den Transport. An dieser Position müssen wir raus.
Auf wen haben Sie noch gezählt?
Wir können nicht mehr.
Der Motor überhitzt. Und ich ebenso.
Geschütze überprüft und einsatzbereit.
Sieh den Abstand an.
Den Feind hat's zerlegt.
Czekam na zamówienie.
Still not managed to get the infantry in there. Brandenburger might do a bit better. These guys might do a bit better.
Gewonnen aufgeklärt. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Quite working out as I want. Lost that.
Brandenburger einsatzbereit.
You can move. What's that? No, no, no,
Warten
no,
auf
no, no.
Feuerkoordinaten.
Yeah, I think we're going to lose. Wasn't like that.
Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle.
Where's my bomber?
Rozumiem. Pionie! Motor góry!
Still got another cluster to come in as well. Can take out another IS-2. That'd be nice.
Einsatz zur Stelle. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Bleibt in Deckung!
Ponironie!
Ziel vernichtet.
Yeah, that should be fun. Am I going to get another? Looks like I might get another one. Yeah,
Kehren zurück
come on.
zum Fliegerhorst.
That's pretty decent.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
Was können wir für Sie tun?
Holen Sie das Fernglas raus, Holmes.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
Pomóż! Wir dort,
Going
Feind
over here.
fort!
Yeah, I'm struggling to hold
Was
this.
können wir für Sie tun?
You can go in there a bit. LG 43, please.
Flak bereit.
Managed to get into here as
Wie
well.
lauten Ihre
Looking
Befehle?
good.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Jawohl, Kommandant.
Away. So you can get. I'll get your TNT on it. Oh no 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 no! no. Don't get TNT on you. Right, push forward,
Bei
fall
erkanntem
back.
Feind, Feuer frei.
Go to there. You guys go into there. Get the LG 42 on the road again.
Das hat mich erwischt.
We've got a tick going. 20 minutes remaining.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Get some defensive fire going into here. Right.
Feind direkt zur eigenen Stellung.
We can make them collapse.
Zweiter Zug
I
einsatzbereit.
don't think we can. So yeah, let's keep the defensive fire going into this town actually. Let's get some more of this artillery out. Looks like it's doing the trick.
Feind in der
Roll down
Nähe.
back out.
Beschützt die Artillerie.
Yeah.
Ziel zerstört.
And my AA
Befehle,
is
Kommandant.
in a suffering region.
Verschwinden
Oh,
wir von
get out
hier.
there, get out there. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Gruppe
but
erwartet
it's
ihre
not the end of the
Befehle.
world.
Vorfeld beobachten, Männer.
Get some more infantry into here.
Sturmgruppe bereit!
Drop this
Rozumiem.
into there. Should be alright.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Holding on. Holding on.
Ziel vernichtet.
That's not good, is it?
Befehle, Kommandant.
Let's get you put back there. Let's move you up to here.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
MG einsatzbereit.
Ja, Kommandant.
Paul!
Hauptmann. Schneller geht's nicht.
I'm going to need some backup infantry into this area for sure. I feel like I need to get
Ich
some
hab
people
ihn.
to here.
Feind in der Nähe. Beschützt die Artillerie. Ziel zerstört.
Geben Sie mir nur ein Ziel. Ich habe kein gutes Gefühl bei der Sache. Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen.
Let's fast move to here.
Ich hab ihn.
Right, let's pull that back.
Schlachtflieger
Don't need
bereit.
that to do that. What's going on over here? Alright, so we've got to,
Vorsichtig, Männer,
we've
der
got
Feind
to
ist in der
clean this,
Nähe.
haven't we?
Hört.
Motor góry!
Oh, I need that plane. I need that plane badly.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Fire here.
Sprenggranaten geladen. Feuer bereit.
There's off map coming in here. I need a cluster. I need an anti-tank plane.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
been really badly need one.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen im Ohren, Kommandant?
Да, господине.
Come on, give me some more points.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Wir sind leer geschossen. Wie wäre es mit Trommelfeuer?
Get this. Planes, here.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt.
Now. I need my tip. Come on.
Feind hat
Come on.
zerlegt. Staffel erwartet Befehle.
Come on.
Noch ist die Luftwaffe nicht am Ende. Den Feind hat's zerlegt.
Bereit, Panzer zu knacken.
Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, that's beautiful.
Zerstört.
Feind gesichtet.
That worked. Can we keep this up?
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Can we keep this up? Can we keep it up? That's a big question. Unload. You guys go up there.
Bajonette aufpflanzen.
LG's doing the trick. Need anti-tank gun somewhere.
Es hat mich erwischt.
Losing this flag
Brandboger
again.
einsatzbereit.
Maybe a bit.
Feind vernichtet.
Ich bin bald da.
Brandenburger. Need some more up here, please.
Wir haben Ausfälle in
Support
unseren
gun,
Reihen.
LG. Need another. Fall back.
Wir brauchen eine gute Feuerstellung.
Auf erkannten Feind Feuererlaubnis.
Imali mete.
Where am I going to put this thing?
Gebt
I
mir
think-
Morphium.
I think I might be able to sneak something there, possibly. What else do I have? AT. We've got these guys. These gonna make it around there. Maybe not. So maybe I'll move up there instead and then move across.
Vorgesetzer!
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Take this down. Move the
Sturmgruppe
Brandenburg
bereit.
up here. This is
Jawohl, Kommandant. Zweiter Zug, vorwärts, Marsch. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
right, so this is not
Jawohl.
going exactly as I want right now. Fast move to over here.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Let's get AT going round about here.
Выпустите другови! Рунали щеплю
Hold
планирanje!
off a little long with that.
Sanitäter! Seid wachsam, Soldaten.
I'm really struggling
Jawohl,
now.
Kommandant.
I'm getting to there. I feel a bit happier doing that.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Тровалник
I
spreman.
think that would be okay. You can unload
Bombe
there.
izbačene.
Bajonette aufpflanzen.
There. Get this AT gun.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr
And then
Kommandant.
you can go and unload over there.
Taxi, dort müssen wir hin. Bereit, Herr Hauptmann. Vorwärts, aber schließt die Flanken.
Gebt mir Morphium!
12-12 again. Damn it.
Stehen bereit.
Yeah, it's not working out. I need help here.
Kamerad am Boden! Sani!
Big AT gun.
Gebt mir...
Das wird ein Kinderspiel.
Izvolite kontrolu. Jedva letim!
Bitte, nicht schießen!
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Haha, das hat gesetzt.
Can't really afford to do much with
Verdammt,
this.
es hat mich erwischt.
Right,
MG
we've got
einsatzbereit.
to it now.
Runali szczepił planiranju.
Los geht's, Männer.
Es hat mich erwischt. Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
I've lost one.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Feuer und Bewegung!
Vorwärts!
Haha, das hat gesessen.
Feind gesichtet! Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen!
Breiter Aufwand.
An alle Einheiten, Feind gesichtet. Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Zur Stelle, Hauptmann.
Wie immer, keine Gefangenen. Für uns ist kein Auftrag zu schwer, kein Kampf zu hart.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Verschwinden wir von hier.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Den Feind hat's zerlegt.
Close too good to be true. Yeah, probably not going to have much luck over
Für uns
here.
ist kein Auftrag zu
I'm
schwer,
gonna try
kein
and go
Kampf
for that.
zu hart.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
Unlock here.
Punkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
And just move up to there like that. That might work out. Yeah, go for that.
Feind gesichtet! Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen!
You get a tank.
Bajonette aufpflanzen.
Was können wir für Sie tun? Holen Sie das Fernglas raus, Ufts. Den Feind hat's zerlegt. Pack zur Stelle. Verstanden.
Zweiter Zug. Vorwärts, Marsch.
Let's do that. We've got a 12-12. We're putting in a decent performance, I have to
Wie
say.
sieht's aus, Hauptmann?
Decent performance. Not the best performance, but decent.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
Oh, that's not
Überprüft
good.
Waffen und
That's not
Munition.
good at all. Plane? I've got a plane
Noch
to
ein
bomb.
Leichensack.
So I'm going to bomb you.
Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Kamerad am Boden, Sunny!
Oh, just
Ja,
go back,
Sturmführer?
unload.
Absitzen, sofort.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Ja.
Vorwärts! Kamerad am Boden, Sunny!
Wir können nicht mehr.
Bereit für den Transport.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
Whoop, pass me to there.
So schnell wie möglich.
You guys can
Verdammt,
walk
hier
over
ist
there.
ganz
See
schön
what
was
happens.
los.
We've got tanks coming through here. Just need to get these back. Infantry. Let's get Gebs into here. Get some guys into
Zieh den
here,
Arsch
be
an
nice.
Hand.
Bomber into here. You fall back.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Hoffentlich schießt niemand auf uns.
Probably kill that and then retreat.
Sorgen Sie für ein
No,
freies
you can kill
Schussfeld.
that.
Wie das heiße Messer durch die Butter.
Kill
Wie
that.
sieht's aus, Hauptmann?
Kill that. We're getting stupid.
Wir brauchen eine gute Feuerstellung. Ladeschütze. Panzergranate bereithalten. Man kann nie wissen.
We got a tick on.
Wir haben Verluste erlitten.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Wie immer, keine Gefangenen!
Feind gesichtet. Seid auf der Hut.
Ooh. IS-2.
Das ist nicht mehr auszuhalten.
I've got nothing to do with that IS-2, to be honest.
Wir haben Verluste erlitten.
Got that, I guess. Oh,
Die Gruppe erwartet ihre
retreat.
Befehle.
And what else we got in infantry here? We've got these guys. These that can maybe hold on for a little bit longer. I am on the Maverick, so it's hurting. It's definitely hurting me a lot at this point in time.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans. Taxi, dort müssen wir hin.
Maybe some low
Die
down.
Punkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
you can
Wir
kill
erwarten Ihre
something.
Befehle.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
Wir müssen hier raus!
Feind
What we
direkt zur
got going
eigenen
on over
Stellung.
here? I've got no artillery and stuff.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
I do have some kind of influence over here.
Geschütz
Let's
überprüft und
maybe retreat
einsatzbereit.
instead.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Support an LG again is probably going to be a nice idea, but where? Where should I put you, Mr. LG? On the road? Yeah, why not? Can I get into here? Whoa!
Das ist aussichtslos. Ruhe. Herhören.
If you can just move up to
Hoffentlich
there,
entdeckt
you
uns
can
der
kill
Feind
that.
nicht im offenen Gelände.
What else have we got for the air now?
Landsat zur Stelle.
We've got some stuff going on here. We've just got a 12-12. Got the flags.
Разумею. Разумею. Gebt mir Aufführung.
Verschwinden wir von hier!
Sturmgruppe bereit.
I think we put up a pretty good show, considering.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
Definitely not in the strongest
Vorgesetzt.
position with the Maverick.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
This is locked down now, I'd say.
Vorgesetzt.
Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Let's keep that on retreat again. What else can we do over here? We've got all this nonsense, haven't we? So maybe
Motor se
if
пригрела.
I just fire position here,
Feind gesichtet! Seid auf der Hut!
here, here, here. Maybe that's going to help.
Was können wir für Sie tun?
Can't see. Can I actually? I've got no kind of AT, have I, to take out
Товарищ, не
other
стреляй!
than the obvious. Alright, we've got this flag over here. 6 minutes.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
So let's make the move over here. And
Feind gesichtet! Seid auf der Hut!
let's get one of these back here somewhere.
Es hat mich erwischt!
Anti-air. I've not really got much to do with my anti-air.
Feind gesichtet! Seid wachsam, Soldaten! Arme zurück!
Munitions. I should really have brought them out an hour ago. Munitions over here.
Ah, es hat mich
That
erwischt!
hurts that. Machine gun support. Where's that going?
Sie wünschen Hauptmann?
Fast move to there.
Nachschub
move
ist
to
schon
there.
unterwegs. Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen. Mir nach.
Слушай. Идемо дома.
Alright, let's see what's going on the rest of the time over here.
Verstanden. Verlegen Feuerstellung.
Die Gruppe erwartet
Get
Ihre
the flag,
Befehle.
get the flag.
Wo werden wir gebraucht?
We've got this movement going on over here.
Ruhe. Herhören.
It's looking good. Very neat
Bereit für die
unloading.
Transport.
Maybe unloading further back.
An dieser Position müssen wir raus. Absitzen, sofort. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich.
I've got the funny recon things that come in here. It's be annoying. That could help.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Oh no, 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 no. Ooh.
Was können wir für Sie tun?
Landsat zur Stelle.
Need the AT gun over there, don't I, really?
Transportkommando bereit.
Kamerad am Boden. Sunny.
Artillery. I guess. Get that back there. Now these things Fire position here.
Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Bereit, Panzer zu knacken.
Don't think it's going to be enough, to be
Jawohl,
honest.
Kommandant. Haha, das hat gesessen.
That's left is stable enough, I'd say, for now. Rather as stable as it's going to be. Lost the Shrek.
Feind gesichtet. Holen Sie das Fernglas raus, ruft's. Was können wir für Sie tun? Wir geben auf.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Erwarten Ihre Befehle. Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant? Abmarsch, Männer!
Really need to get this flag back.
Wie
Get
lauten
the
Ihre
flag back,
Befehle?
get the flag, get the flag, get the flag.
Bitte Gruppe, ulevo v Kyiv!
Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Motor se pregrijava!
We've got any infantry left? Barely.
Brauchen Sie Deckungsfeuer?
Vorwärts, aber schließt die Flanken.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Feind
We're not going to
gesichtet.
lose though, we'll get the draw.
Stehen bereit.
Is that actually working?
Wir sind bereit, Herr Kommandant. Ziel zerstört. Geräuschdisziplin. Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant? Wir müssen hier raus!
Feind direkt zur eigener Stellung. Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle.
Ein
We're losing the
Abschussring
flag
mehr.
center now.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Alle Mann zurück! Artillerie zu Diensten. Ich hab ihn!
Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Bigger into here. Hopefully can hold that flag a tad longer. We're not going to be able to get the win now. Alright, GG.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Can't quite get the...
Vorwärts und immer
Can't
die
quite
Augen
get
offen
what's
halten.
needed.
Fertig machen, Männer!
Ugh,
Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
a little bit longer, we would have won.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Nimm die Beine in die Hand!
Ugh. Yeah, I think one more minute.
Motor Gori!
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant. An dieser Position müssen wir auf.
So close, so close. Ugh. I've got decent KD. Look at that guy. 2 IS-2s, 234 E5. Hero. Yeah, they really dropped the ball there. He got through for free twice. Very nice. Oh, that is the thing actually. On 43rd, you only have the stupid AA, don't you? You don't have the decent plane killing AA. Well, it did some work. Holy moly! Oh, that must have been in a forest, wasn't it? On his in the centre position. Flag furling. Double vet. Yep, that did the trick. The other one did as well when I unloaded it. Yes, got rid of that. Wow, wow, wow. Losses. Yeah, Yeah, the push on the left was... Yeah, I think it knocked them back a bit. It distracted them, so yeah. It helped. But I'm almost out of units at the end there, so that's perfect. Perfect deck. Almost completely out of infantry. In the last tick. But if we just managed to get a double tick on a little bit longer in that game, we could have just snugged the win. Which on this deck, well, playing Maverick, yeah, that's quite surprising. Yeah, Reese did some nice work. It's just that most of the issue there was in just marching a lot of big clumps of infantry across the open for no apparent reason, where you need to be like mostly securing flags. Because if you get onto the 15, if we got onto the 59, then we'd be double ticking them, and we could have, I think, like 1 minute more double ticking, we might have actually got the win out of that, which would have been fairly surprising. Early IS2 doing some business, and then early IS2 going down. Yeah, these fighters, they look cool, but not particularly good. I guess not an LA7. They're not terrible actually, but they're not up against a proper dedicated fighter which does a lot of damage. Nah. 2-on-1, if I managed to do that, maybe I could have got them, but they're slow. They dish out a bit of damage. Well, you don't really get many options. Krupps. Yeah, these deadly important in the game. Mr. Krupp gun does the work. What time are we now? Don't really know if I've got time enough for another. Maybe a quick one. Oh, then again, I should probably have lunch about now. Yes, 20 to 1 here. Yeah, probably gonna grab lunch now, I think, and then yeah, then I got to go to hospital, get a check-up and stuff. Well, nice game. It's looking bleak at that point. Yeah, GG. We nearly got the win. We very nearly got the win. I'm just saying, if we got the double tick for 1 more minute, possibly 2 more minutes, we would have had the win there. The Maverick push, again, that's what makes a difference. It's a 50-minute time limit. Maverick can work. Can really work. Well, yeah, so close. Anyway, I'm going to check out that deck now, actually, see what it's like. Very hard to hear you now, but maybe restart in the future will make it louder. Yeah, it's this stupid microphone thing. With regards to my mass charges, you did mention to be more aggressive. Well, yeah, but fair enough. But across the open, when there's armor there, then yeah, it's not a good idea. But smoke, again, smoke is your friend. Lay down some smoke so they can run across the open more easily. And you're pushing where they were I was talking more about right at the end there, where they're going across the open. We didn't really need to push for that flag. We needed another flag. Yeah, attack beacon. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, maybe. It depends where it was. In the center area, then yeah, okay. I was talking about in the town region. Once we took their little town across the crossroads, your infantry were then running further across the open, and I was a bit puzzled why you chose to do that. The attack beacon right in the center, yeah, we had to sort of go for that, just to pressure them, if anything else. Hey, did I kill a couple of... I did. Nice. Yeah, Faust can be good. I can't believe I got the clusters off at the start. 2 IS-2s, one of them got 2 IS-2s, unbelievable. That was their mistake. Bringing out an IS-2 with no AA around, massive mistake. Like literally the first one went out, not a single AA piece firing at it. Just went in there for free kill. The second time there was an AA piece out, but it didn't stop it, and I got another kill. I was happy with that. SU-85 unit on one side and then ran a recon infantry from the other side. And yeah, smoke is I did manage to get it to work a couple of times, but yeah, it's a tough one. I'm always like, what I sometimes do, I send my units out and then it's like, oh, my mortars ran out of smoke. I have to like stop them really quickly and then get some supplies in to get some smoke into my mortars and then try again. Or when your enemy's got counter battery on and you start firing some smoke and they just instantly counter battery it and blow everything to pieces, or defensive fire. So then your troops go in under no cover whatsoever and it'll get picked off. And it's annoying. Yeah, the recon infantry against like in the Soviet divisions you get loads and loads of snipers, so sometimes you want to leave one or two on return fire only, so you just want them to spot, whereas the other ones you just let them snipe things where they can. Yeah, you can do some really nasty backdoor antics, like sneak them all the way around the forest to the spawn and snipe transports as they spawn. But yes, it's tough to do in a 2v2 to say the least, because the maps are so compact for a 2v2 game that you can't really do that. Well, yeah, everyone's beatable if you push them hard enough. I think the really, really good players, they don't tend to panic. Whereas I do tend to panic. Sometimes I'm calm in some games and I'm okay. I'm like, yeah, whatever, I can do it. But most games I'm like a bit panicky, and that's when you start making stupid decisions and just bringing in stupid supplies and spamming in infantry for no reason, and you just get all sniped in transport. So you just have to sort of think a bit more carefully, calm down a bit. But in the heat of the moment, you just throw things in and you all get killed. Yeah, you're not a terrible player by any means. It's just, like I keep saying over and over and over again, map knowledge and division knowledge. If you don't have those two things, even if you're really good at the game, you're really good at the mechanics and everything, it's going to be difficult, because people are just going to beat you to flags because you didn't realise you could get there. They're going to know where to put their AT guns better than you do. They're going to know where it's better to push, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, I'm familiar with all the 1v1 maps now. The 2v2 maps, not so much at all, but I know them a bit. I've played them a bit more recently, so I've got a better idea. Anyway, I'm going to go now. I'll check out my... could watch the replay just from the start and see if... Yeah. I could do that. I may as well do that now, actually. Have a quick look. So I'm not in a mad rush to go anywhere just yet. I was half thinking about playing a quick 1v1 game. Where is it? Oh, it's Ilomantsi, wasn't it? Or is it? No, it's Tally. It's down in the finish. A draw. Yeah, well, to be honest, on the 2v2 maps, it's a bit tricky with the placements, but I do know your side of the map. Thanks for the Steam. Do you mean stream? Oh, no prob. I enjoy doing them. Wouldn't do them otherwise. Yeah, hopefully get up to enough people where I can actually make a few dollars here and there. Then my wife will not complain so much. Well, to be fair, she doesn't. She used to complain about me playing games. Then I got her to play this game on her iPad, and then she got to be like #1 in Vietnam on it, and then she'd still complain. It's like, you're #1 at that champion on this game, and why are you complaining at me? She's like, okay. No, she's cool, really, but yeah, it's just an added excuse to make a few dollars or something here and there. But yeah, I saw something recently about YouTube. You can make more money on that now. I think they've done something to the advertising thing, so it's a bit better. But yeah, I'm maybe this time next year I might be in that kind of position where I've got, a few dollars a month coming in, going into their bank account. Should like that, but we shall see. Yeah, but it's just for fun. I'd rather do there's all kinds of things I'd like to do online, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, there's only like the only person who's like I think successful at this is like Vulcan HD, but I think he's been doing it forever, and he does dip into other games. I want to do Warhammer 3 as well, but I'm going to need to get more RAM on my PC to do that. Plus, I'm not really sure if I'd enjoy doing that streaming. I'll have to see. But I'm more into sort of trying to delve into a more niche area, like talking about philosophy and stuff. I'd like to do what's it called? Tabletop simulator. I love board games, so that could be a thing. Also, you need to remember, the majority of people just play. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing it as a career. It's just something to have a bit of fun with. Best to be playing games than out. Yeah. The only times I've gone out anywhere, it's like to play board games. So yeah, I don't drink. It's not that I'm, I have alcohol and I do drink some alcohol, but I don't drink to get drunk anymore. I would like to go out to some clubs and stuff. It's never really sort of been my thing. I used to be into like death metal back in the day, but yeah. Can't remember the last time I saw a live band, to be honest. Probably somewhere in Ho Chi Minh. Somewhere. Briefly. Let's see what's going on here. But yeah, I'm a wannabe intellectual. That's how I describe myself. I like reading all kinds of nonsense about philosophy and sitting around thinking about stuff. Navel gazing, so to speak. But yeah, board games could be a lot of fun online. With the Tabletop Simulator, there's some really, really cool games. Alright, so let's have a look-see. What's going on here? Oh, that's the wrong side. Well, no, I need to get another job at the moment, so... Oh my god! What kind of crazy answer? Alright, no, I've got them all selected. Yeah, she's happy, her children home. Yeah, well... I need to get another job, probably. Well, yeah, I do need to get another job, because I need to pay off some debts and stuff. Because I'm only doing like 24 hours a week at the moment, well 27. But it's decent money out here for what I do, so it works out. I'm still earning more than she is by far, so... But we should be pretty good by like July, August. Yeah, then it's just a case of planning to have children and stuff and saving up money, yada, stupid being responsible things. Yeah, she's good. Yes, it's a very different culture out here, but she's very open-minded for someone Vietnamese. So yeah, that's good. Nice. This is an ambitious one, going up to here. That probably died, I imagine. But also deploying here, it's probably a good idea to get something into this forest and then get around here, because the biggest issue on this map is they get an AT gun in here, machine guns in here. They can cut off this reinforcement road, and then they can take this town, which is, I believe, probably what happened. I wasn't watching particularly. Yeah, and on a 1v1 map, you have a flag over here as well, so you need to put something in here to secure this flag, which is on the island. But this is a 2v2 map, so it's slightly different. The flags are set up a bit differently. This is always there, this is always there, that's always there, that's always there. This one is over here usually. Other than that, it's pretty much the same for flags. Yeah, I was very defensive in my setup. I couldn't really do anything. These transports are bloody awful. 60 kilometers an hour. Everything. There's like no jeeps or... Ugh. I didn't realise it was that annoying. Yeah, but this is what I was saying was an issue before. We only put one unit here. So I just done that as defensive just to hold it, something to secure the flanks. But usually try and get an AT gun into this area. Into here, machine gun as well, some infantry as well to defend it a bit better. You can chuck some infantry into here. You can actually rush if you've got motorbikes and such things, which you have, maybe your motorbike flamers or whatever. Maybe you don't have them. What division were you playing? I forgot. Oh, yeah, you don't do it. It's not so fast as well. So yeah, but you could probably get into it. The Lati, the anti-tank rifles, I don't believe I see any. You want to take them on this division. They're so good. You've not got them. They're really, really good. The anti-tank rifles for the finish. You get double anti-tank rifles and they can murder things. But yeah, getting some early infantry into here and holding this flag at the start is usually what we do in a 1v1 game. But you don't hold it for very long, because you can't secure the open well enough if they've got IS-2s covering this area. You're not going to be able to reinforce it. Yeah, she's Vietnamese. I met her, God, no, I don't know how many years ago now. 5, 6, 7 years ago, something. Yeah, because I was actually looking for the wife in the Philippines more than anything, because the culture's a bit more similar. It's a bit more, but again, it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit difficult to find someone on the same level, because Asia it's quite a different culture, and in Vietnam especially, it's very different, their whole attitudes. Yeah, but she's just a bit different, so I was kind of lucky, really. Anyway, let's play this, see what's happening. Infantry guns. Yeah, oh yeah, the IG-33s are awesome. Where are they going? Oh, up to here? Did it get sniped? I imagine it did. They didn't do very much. They are really good, but you want to use them, because the best thing about these, the IG-33, you got 2k range in them, so that's when you want to use them at 2k range. So somewhere like here would be amazing, or even like right back here, because you can fire from this forest all the way to this area. So if you spot any infantry in here, you could snipe them, or any AT guns that come out of here. Then you can shift it up further. But yeah, somewhere like maybe in a light forest here, maybe one in here, you can fire all the way over to this area with it from this point. You can see the 2k range. They're really good. So getting one, yeah, if you can get one, like again into here, if you can secure this forest and get one into here, you can cover any AT guns that fire in this region, but you really need to get your CQC infantry in there. Did I drop that smoke? I did, didn't I? And you dropped the pack there. That's my bad. That's my bad. I kind of, yeah, that didn't help you at all. You would have sniped a few transports there, most likely. I did that because I had slow transports and I didn't think they would get there in time. And then we ended up losing all of that, so yeah, I was not very helpful there. Did she have any cultures sort of being with you? I don't know. We went to England to get married, so she was... no, she's fairly easygoing. But the biggest difference I found is more about eating habits. She gets really bloody angry if she doesn't get any meat to eat, and she's like, gets screaming. And when they have... yeah, because they eat like their main meal at lunchtime and at dinner, whereas in England it's like, you know, everyone just grabs whatever. And I didn't realise for ages. And so she'd be getting a bit mad about that. And then I was watching a video about someone else who, with an, you know, Asian girlfriend and that, an Asian wife, and talking about the difficulties. And I was like, oh shit, I never noticed that. Then I said to her, and like when we went to England, she's like, what are we doing for lunch? Because we just have sandwiches. And it suddenly realised, like, oh, yeah, you're used to having a main meal, and we're not. Pause it here. The two houses there. Where? These? Good, yeah, double MG here, very good, yeah, that's what you want to do. Sniper here, very good, yes, nice. IG-33, like I was saying before, I'd rather put that in a different position. I'm not quite sure, I'd rather have it like covering out this open area. But it's a difficult place to put it, in here ideally, but you need to get into here quite early to lock that down. You didn't have any, like, you want to put infantry into here, like I say, and there's no AT gun in here, you just sort of went for this area. But I did say I would cover the flanks, to be fair to you, so, okay. So I was just sort of holding that a little bit. This flag we did lose too often, again, my bad, I was meant to be covering this. But if we'd held that a little bit longer in some situations, we would have won that game, I'm sure. Look to your left where my... Ah, here. Oh, you did have that in there. All got obliterated at some point, though. Alright, yeah, that's fine. But the only issue with this is, because it's got 1,250 meter range, if something spots this, which I believe, does this IS-2 spot it? It's in range of it. So you just sort of want to sneak them back a little bit like so. Or maybe up round here. So look at the range. So it can still fire down into here, but anything which is at 2k range can't fire onto it because it can't see it from over here. But then this will be able to spot it out possibly and then shoot at it. That's the kind of thing you need to think about. Sniper unit, yeah, fine there, but again, heavy cover is always better. Yeah, this is a good area because you do have this covered as well. That does prevent him putting AT guns and stuff into here. This here as well, good. Yeah, very good. Just back up this, because sometimes people rush into here, so getting some infantry into this point can be important. Definitely into here. You've got this into here. That's great. Yeah, you could just probably move that out a bit to get it poke its nose out in case there's anything trying to come down the road. But this is too aggressive, I would say. You're lucky you got away with that for as long as you did. Yeah, IS-2, I imagine, takes that out fairly sharpish. But it's worth a punt, to be fair, though. Saying it's really risky. If you move it up here, you can secure this area. Then it's a case of give me a shout, tell me to drop down some smoke here. Just drop down some smoke in this area. Can rush in some infantry, drop them round about here. Get them into the forest, get them into the town. We've got an early takedown there. So that can be pretty nice. Yeah, man, we have nothing in the deck early on other than it. Oh, you got a balance, haven't you? Of course, yeah. I was on the Maverick, so I could have helped out a bit more. Okay, so not perfect overall. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just say it's a bit. Say putting the tank this far forward seems a bit unusual, especially when you know they've got IS-2s and they've got the T-34-85, but you probably don't know what they do. Because the T-34-85 has 2k range, the IS-2 has 2k range, the Stug just 1,750 meters, as you can see. This one actually is the 43, so it doesn't have 2k range. This one only has 1,750, and the APCR is 1,500. But yeah, see, these are things that I just know, and these things are 1,500. That's why I'm saying that the knowledge of the game is really important. And ideally as well, I'm assuming you didn't have your Krupps in A phase, you had them in B. Then you want to be putting them out into this kind of area, this forest. And like just leave them back, and when you spot an IS-2, bring it out, kill the IS-2, then move it out the way as quickly as possible. Because your opponent will be looking for those and trying to kill them off. Yeah, really needed some more stuff in here. I just set up a really shoddy defense, really. I didn't pay proper attention to this area. Yeah, there's nothing particularly wrong with it. But I thought you were going to take like these positions. So you left this at the initial opening, but this is okay. Then because you don't know, I was scared there was an AT gun in here or a tank down here, so I wouldn't usually reinforce right down this road. But you can try it with one, and if it makes it round, then great. Or you could just try it, and if one gets picked off, unload them. Just keep an eye on it. Then you can unload them into here and start a push into this area. And then you can sort of pick off these machine guns. I believe I was trying to mortar them at some point. Always try to have an infantry screen in front of your vehicles. Yeah. Always. I think the match being 2 levels, 38 games. Yeah, you did, for sure. Again, we nearly won. We nearly won the game somehow. They're being very free and easy with the IS-2s. Like here, look at this. He gets in there for complete free. Bang. And I did that again in a minute as well. This one goes down in the same way. Because this AA piece is not in a good enough position to get me. I was quite lucky with that. Yeah, my setup here was a mess. Like, I'm not used to playing on 2v2, and this side of the map doesn't exist on a 2v2, so I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, he did. Yeah, because levels... You seem like a good player. It's just a case... Repeat myself again and again. I'm annoying myself now, but yeah, it is purely just down to knowledge, a lot of it. Or it is the latter, you did have them. These are awesome, these things. You generally want to rush those at the start, get them advanced and picking off transports if you can, sneak them in somewhere. But one of those, if you snuck one over here and then just gone round here, laid down a bit of smoke, snuck over here, got to this position. You could snipe so many transports and be a royal pain in the ass with those things. Yeah, here's what I was trying. This is the kind of thing I'm on about doing with smoke, because like in the open here, it's like, oh my god, look, there's actually nothing there can knock me out over in this tank. So I set up the mortar, and now I get the infantry going in to rush. It didn't work, but I give it a go. Send in a bomber as well to pin anything that's in the forest. Did manage to pin one of them, and then it blew up. What's this? Recently I have been purposely trying to bring more support guns, MGs, things that are not... Yeah. I've noticed I think I bring too much infantry at the start. I don't think you can bring too much infantry at the start, really. But if you want your machine guns, say, motorbike flamers, machine guns in jeeps to get to the front lines fast. The AT, the Lati, I bring them in as well. The IG-33, because they're expensive and they're really good units, they're really handy. I wouldn't usually bring them out from the get-go. On a map like this, I would probably consider one around this area for picking off support weapons over here and over here. But then it's more like light AT guns as well, preferably in fast transports and an AT gun position, then the rest infantry, an AA piece. Because you want to think about what are your key units, and I would say for 122nd, your key units is the Krupps and the IG-33s, your 2K range units. So you want to protect them, so you want some AA in the area where they are. Same when you're bringing in your Stugs as well. If you're going to bring in, if you're planning to make a tank attack somewhere, then bring in some decent AA in the area to help you out. I've noticed, I think, oh, that's the same one. But this is the kind of thing, say, I scattered a decent amount of smoke around here. But you're not going to cut off the line of sight completely, but you don't always need to, because this will target one, then it will start to retarget another, and never manage to hit anything. But it's... Unfortunately, the Saperi were not pinned when they got in there, so they just obliterated me. But setting up little pushes like that can be helpful. Like into here you could have done the same thing, but the IS-2 is a problem here. So you'd have to lay down a decent amount of smoke in this area, and then some in front, and just unload it and try and get in. That would have been really tough to do. Yeah, luckily for us, there's no AT gun in here, which you really want to be doing from the start, to be honest. Light AT gun in here, and pick off anything that comes down this road. Yeah, these, why are they going back there? I think you have made a misclick there, possibly. Yeah, these will be really nice in this area. Yeah, if you put them into this forest, then you could have taken that out, sneak them right round the back to here. They could cause all kinds of nonsense. It'd be really annoying. Alright, yeah, definitely a misclick there. That happens. Again, Sturm Grenadier, you want these in CQC. I'm not sure why. Did you just have to redirect them or something? If they're no good in the open, you want them into here, going up through there. Your Grenadiers, you want in this area where they can find out more in the open more. And what else can we talk about here? Oh, there's another. This is where I'm setting up the push because we were into B. I did not know they are CQC. Oh, right, you did not. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, don't ever think like you don't have time to check. You do have time, and it makes a big difference. Because I used to be, oh, what? I don't know, just throw it in. But yeah, take the time to look what the units are, and sometimes you just mix up the names as well, which I do a lot. But these ones that I've got, they kind of, they don't do anything. They're kind of CQC, but not. They're not particularly good at range, not particularly good at CQC, but they're alright. They're kind of cheap and expendable in a way. 20 quality, 11 times squad. Not bad. Yeah, so these here, they can't do much. They're kind of, they're more sort of mid-rangey. Like, it's 300 meter range, not 500 meter. You've got no light machine gun, so yeah. They're good in, like, if they're in a town here, 300 meter range is pretty far, so they're not exactly CQC, but they're a bit more close quarter fight and stuff. More so than long range by far. Skirmishing, maybe I would call them. Soviet rockets. Lovely. The assault rifles, yeah. Yeah, this is mine. You probably didn't see this, did you? This is my mad rush over here. Getting the smoke in. Lost a lot of units, but it's just making work over here, making panic. Then he starts saying to his teammate, please God help me, what's going on? There's lots of units coming in. He starts collapsing here. That's why I said to you, start pushing. It just gives someone an opportunity to push in another direction. So I started pushing here, then I started to make him push here as well at some point. Yeah, I lost a fair few units, but as you can see, managed to gain a flag, it helps. But yes, I lost units here in transports. It's going to happen. You just have to push through and try your best. Me being stupid though, I didn't really think about what I was doing here because I didn't send in any Shreks. If I had some Shreks in here, it would have been far more effective. Could have taken these out really quickly, then pushed through even further, possibly taken these out. So he's got nothing over here now. I've got so much infantry in the area, but not enough to take it out. I suddenly realised my mistake and start bringing in another Pack 40 now. Then I think I do start thinking about an attack over here as well fairly soon. Yeah, here they come. Bit too late. It's like, oh, Panzer Shreks. Then he's got his bombers coming in. My flag furling is not out yet. Again, I've not... Oh, it is out. It is out. I do like. But I've not got my commander out to boost it up. What was going on over here? Because I was definitely not looking over here at this point. We're doing good here. Again, I just keep your eye on things like this. You can unload them here. Get into this flag. If you unload these a bit sooner around here, then he picks off his cheeky, got his flag back very, very quickly. Nice push into here. Risky move bringing them out around here like that. Should unload them. Fast move. When you're reinforcing, you can fast move. I'd sort of fast move into here. You see I do that in a little while. And then give them an unload order over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. While watching your replays, pay attention to the red lines and notice how it moves compared to the location of your units. Red lines. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah, the front line. Yeah, and the good thing with replays as well, like I said, I like to do this. When I first started playing the game, I would just look at it from my enemy perspective to see what they did. That they're much better players than me. How did they read the front line? When did they make their moves? Where did they probe? That kind of thing can help. But yeah, good aggression here in the centre. Got this flag held down. My man here was nearly dying. Again, MG right out in the open there. I'm not quite sure why you're doing this, because this guy was in here, wasn't it? So he can fire. He can outrange the Maxim from back here. But maybe you just didn't have proper line of sight onto it, so fair enough. In which case, MG in here, MG in here, can cover this area. It's so vulnerable out in the open, the support equipment. And when they're here as well, you can also retreat them if they get under fire, and then bring them back a bit later to continue the fight. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, alright, yeah. So I did say attack, 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 but maybe not quite so ham. It's more thinking like smoke in this area, try and rush into this area, or try and rush possibly into here, something like that. But yeah, you did your push. You got this town back. So now because I've distracted over here. Have we got both of them over in this side now? Oh, it looks like just one of them. Because quite often, like, you'd ask your teammate in a situation when someone's like made a massive push onto you to be like, "Can I have some help, please? I'm dying." And something, yeah, because what I was saying about attacking the centre, I was sort of hoping you were going to be deploying more into here as well. Because on 2v2 games, I've done it with like people around about sort of your skill level, and I've played against two people who are like much better, even better than me on a 2v2 game, and we beat them simply by like I would cover the flanks. and my teammate will play something like yeah, because you are on a balance, so it's a bit difficult. My teammate would play something else on Maverick, and I would play something on balanced, and I would just cover both the flanks, and they would just push like mad in the middle. Because very often they'd be arguing, like, that's your side of the map. No, that's your side. And you just can literally go straight down the middle and take them out and cause all kinds of problems. And then they start reinforcing to there. Then I pick a flank to attack, and you can overwhelm them like that. It does work. On this map, I've done precisely that, but from their side. Just rushed really hard into this area right at the start. And because like no one's really taking up this center area. Again, exactly like we did in this game. No one sort of covered the center properly. And so I just rush in and take advantage of it. And you get all these flags back here. Cut off their reinforcement road. It can be a royal pain in the ass. Yeah, you had a really tough fight. Yeah, bringing in clusters of tanks like this is probably not an ideal idea either. Spread them out a bit more if you can. Yeah, sure. Well, you seem to be online round about when I am, so yeah, can play a game. So you're playing like the super noob thing against just the AI. You might find it fun to play in the other one as well, like the lower league. So there's no reason why you couldn't enter both if you wanted, to be honest, but yeah, your choice. The AI thing I'm planning should be some fun. I think it's been quite difficult. I'm going to make some of them like really hard to do, like limited activation points, that kind of thing. As you can see, your opponent's using the smoke well here, cutting off your support weapons to move his stuff in. That Krupp was annoying to him. Yeah, allowing him to get into here is a pain. That's not good. Yeah, but having some smoke is really good. Or is my failed attempt to push into this town repeatedly. I did manage to get in there eventually. I managed to get this flag as well at some point, I think. Here, you mean? Yeah. But again, this is a 2k range weapon, so you can put it back here. Yeah, this is one of those awkward things as well, because you got such a long range on it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's a decent position. Yeah, that's a fine position to put that. You're covering the road there, and you're covering this area as well a bit. There we go. Bang. Taking out the tank. Nice. But you just sometimes want to be where it's out in the open there. It's quite vulnerable, because in the heavy cover it does get a defense bonus, and they're going to be pointing these kind of weapons at it very quickly. So with these things, if you can move and shoot, or shoot and move rather, this would have been an ideal position for 1 and 2 as well, up here. Or even if you manage to get one in here, you can then cut off this area. Yeah, it can fire from heavy cover. If you just put it on the edge of the forest here, that's the vision you've got. It fires. Like in here, one in here, perfect. You can see the 2k range. Anything coming down this road will be picked off by it, more than likely. But then they would react to it very quickly. So you need to, once it's fired and pick some things off, then retreat it out the way, wait for a bit, see if any fire's coming in, then go back out again, and so on. They usually just bring a bomber in though and obliterate it, so you need to be quite quick in how you react. And that's why I say, when you have your big weapons out like that, you have some AA back here, some AA back here to stop bombing runs obliterating the thing. Yeah, he was going bombing mad over here, so my commander's out, 2 flank burling. All these things get mobbed up fairly quickly now. There's one down, 2 down. So get the 3rd one, not this one. Does this kill any? I don't know what's that. What is that doing? Oh dear, looks like I wasted wasted my plane there. Oh dear. As you can see, yeah, now it's been picked off. So when this is happening, keep your eye on them as much as possible. Fall back order, then it will survive. It's such an important weapon for you, this thing. Against IS-2s, that's like your primary killing thing. Your Stugs cannot penetrate the frontal armour of an IS-2, doesn't stand a chance. But you can still kill an IS-2 with the Stugs, but you need to, you know, make a pincer movements, get side shots in. Yeah, these are yours as well here. Again, you don't, I don't know where, did you bring them in through this road and unload them here? It's like I was saying before, you don't need to do that. You can, if you press shift when you're reinforcing and you're clicking on them, and then you just give them the F order. Press F and then click, 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 click to reinforce into here. Then they will not unload and you can move them up further. And in games where you've got an excess of points, like, and you're bringing lots of things in, you don't have to unload them all the time. Just fast move them to an area and then use them to reinforce wherever you need them later on. As I was doing here, I was building up a force and back here earlier. Yeah, on this side now, I was really sneakily holding on to this. He had so little here. I thought he had way more back here. Well, I guess I've distracted him a bit. He's got a lot in here as well. .88s. Oh, yeah, we're talking about the Krupp. I'm assuming we're talking about the Krupp. Oh, is it the A8 gun? Oh yeah, if you put them in heavy cover, then they have trouble. Yeah, the AAs. Like these, well, that's not quite the same thing. It's 85mm, but yeah, if they're in heavy cover, they have a lot of trouble in light cover too. But if you put them, like on the edge here, they will fire just in this direction. That's fine. I can see here it's 25mm. It's in heavy cover, but it's got good line of sight, well, reasonably good. You can still fire over here. Yeah, for a long time as well. Then that got destroyed, and then I managed to move this round and hold on to this flag. This is the kind of sneakiness you need to do. It's all about the flags. And if only, like at this point, 14-10, if we got one more flag somewhere else at this point and held it for a minute, we probably would have won the game. We're super close. Because on a double, because when it gets to 15-10, it ticks down twice as fast. So yeah, we could have done it. If I'd known he only had, I thought he had way more in here. But at this point in the game, yeah, entering into C phase now, I don't really have the points to bring anything more in. Oh yeah, I've managed to get this flag. Yeah, this is a proper back and forth over here. Losing a lot of units in here. Wish I had more Brandenburgers, to be honest. Just didn't have enough. Where? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Good. Yeah, boosting up your SDKFZ helps an incredible amount. Yeah, get you. I guess all these being boosted up. That's what you want to be doing for sure. Yeah, nice. I didn't say that. I said when you were playing in that game, was it against your friend? When you brought it in, it was a waste. It was a waste. There's no need to bring it in because you brought it in halfway through B phase, so you're not getting your value out of it at all. And you brought it in like on one side of the map over here, and there was you didn't have any leaders out already, so there was no point in bringing it out. You brought it out just to boost up the AA, which can be viable, but again, you only had it on like one side of the map, so then it would make sense because I brought mine out here to boost up this AA because he was bringing in loads of planes and I managed to obliterate a lot of planes. But I wasn't making massive use of leaders here. I didn't have any leaders in this position. That was mostly for the AA because I did need it specifically, and this is like a longer game too. I don't think I've ever said I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a big fan of them in Maverick decks, but I do sometimes use it. It depends on what you're trying to do and who you're up against. I would sometimes bring them out in A phase if I'm being inundated with like plane spam. Like against something like DFL, and if I have like limited AA but decent AA, it's like, well, I'm expecting some planes to be coming out, so I might, and infantry is going to be really good and better than mine, more than likely against DFL. So maybe I want to invest in a commander to boost up my infantry, boost up my AA, or maybe I just want to invest more in the armor and push them like that. It just depends. Yeah, I know that's why I say, oh, this is where I do the cluster run. This was disgusting. When you see this and it's like, cluster plane please, that's why I'm saying to you, send out a plane, because I wanted your planes to take the AA fire so that I could get my cluster off. Luckily for us though, we didn't really have any AA in a decent position. Yeah, here it comes. I was saving up for this, I was waiting for it to tick, then I brought them both in. I've got this to target. You can get these to target multiple tanks as well. Get to fight this one. Oh, we've got lots of them taken out. Cluster. I'm getting two with this, I'm sure of it. Yeah, two of them. Oh, and this one as well, helping out. That was a big, heavy loss for them there. They just thought they could overwhelm with tanks. Did these do the job as well? Maybe these picked some off. Or what did you use to? Did you pick them off with anything? With the Shreks? Or maybe with some of the Fausts here, possibly? Yeah, you think you might just be in range for these Fausts to get one, but yeah. Yeah, I saw this as well when it was coming in. It's like, okay, you can do this again if you want. Yeah, this is where I started to think, actually, maybe we can win this. It's like 16 minutes left. I thought all hope was lost, because we're like getting deep into C phase now. I was struggling, like I've kind of lost this flag, I was struggling with it. Excuse me. But yeah, I'd had some hope here once we pushed through into here. It's like, oh right, this is looking good. Just need that extra little flag, which we did get over here, but by that point I was starting to lose flags over here now. Did he get it? No. Oh, is that yours? That's not mine, is it? Oh, that's a strafing one. You did bring that one in, didn't you, over here? Yeah, nice. Thank you. So you did bring in the plane. Yeah, I think if I was pinging back here, it wasn't for I wasn't sort of saying moving with our infantry. It was to pick off the AA, because I was using my. You've got artillery back here too, I believe. I was using my artillery to take these out one by one as best I could. And what I was talking about was when you were moving your infantry into the open here across this space, there's no need, because there's no way you're getting this flag. No way. Oh, here. The Krupp. Yeah, these are sneaking the flanks with these things is funny. What happens to them? Ah, your Panzerfaust. Does he get to him? Surely he doesn't get to him. He's going to get killed, isn't it? Oh, this one's going to get him. This one's going to get a kill. Maybe. Oh, you mean with these ones? The light that came off over there. Yeah, I think the studs and the pack polished off a few of those for sure. Yeah, I was. If they'd pushed over here, that would have been game. They could have won if they'd pushed harder over here for sure. I had nothing. Like bare bones holding over there. It was earlier. Oh, you satchel data. Ah, right. The one which was oh, it's not there. Yeah, when you get a satchel kill on tank, it's quite fun. Like, see in here, I fast move this to there, so we didn't go down this road, and then I give it an unload order to here. And I was hoping to get this tank, I'm not sure if it did though. Maybe your stuff got that, or your crook or something. Yeah, at this point they just needed to take us down. They need to get more flanks on us to win the game because they had more tick on us. When you say fast move, I don't know what key it is because on my keyboard I've changed all the orders. Yeah, I would fast move to here and then stack the order to unload over here. Or just fast move to here and then later go and deal with it when it's there and then go and unload it. So if you fast move from your reinforcement road, then it won't unload automatically. Yeah, you did a good job of keeping these supplied too, because I completely forgot about them. They just sat there for a while doing nothing. Yeah, Krupp, yeah, at this point, because you're not making the best of the range with this, you can move it up into this position, so it can cover all the way over here, or you get it back a bit further to here. Somewhere around here would have been nice. But yeah, he survived. Is that the same Krupp? Boston's coming in. Yeah, AA. I have terrible AA on this division, so but I was doing my best. I had the Flag Verlings. I think I might have tried to bring in one more at the end, or maybe I didn't have enough points to buy them, to be honest. 80 points per minute. Yeah, here, nice. It was really close. I should speed it up a little bit. It's always fun to watch replays. I wish I'd done a cast on this now, actually. Through the forest. Where, what? Oh, right, I've already answered that, haven't I? Did I get that? Did he get it? Looks like he did get that kill as well. Yeah. They've done the trick. So it's a lot of messing around, but fast moving to here, then give it unload auto, then walking slowly through the forest out here, but he manages to get it. Unless you're stuck with it, I'm taking credit. Yeah, these Ju-87s are not massively good, to be honest. But if you sort of pin down some AA and you bring a couple in at a time, they can strafe down and obliterate an AA piece. But it's a tough thing to do. Oh, is this all mine? Yeah, this is not something you want to be doing. It's like one hit on that, and they're all dead. They're all dead. Yeah, so rather, because you want them to go into here, but you're scared of something coming around there, so you can just fast move them to around here, even to around here at this point in the game, and then give them an unload order over here, because this tank's got you covered in the open. Yeah, and when you're doing this as well, you're bringing in all the same units. You probably want a mixture of stuff. And this massive overkill here. I know what it's like in balance, though. You get so many points you don't know what to do with sometimes. But you don't have to unload them, don't have to bring them all in at once and put them to the front line. Just leave them back here in trucks. Then as and when you need them, bring them out. Like all of these, all this infantry, like half of that would have been better in here. Then it's a case of laying down some smoke, getting into this area, but yeah, this would have been a problem. But even with an IS-2 there, if you bring out a lot of them, throw down a little bit of smoke, it will make life difficult for the IS-2 to target individual units. You'll lose maybe 2 or 3 transports, but if you're bringing in 10, then yeah, you can still make some headway. How on earth? Yeah, he did try and probe across here at one point, but it didn't work out. Oh, here's a Sapiri. Yeah, he could have moved this forward a lot. Yeah, 'cause I'm kind of... I had some AT guns, but not much. If he'd just pushed forward with some armour over here, like they did in the centre, would have had much more success. I probably would have folded. 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, if we got double tick at this point, we probably could have won it. Nice push here. We couldn't quite get around that far though. Yeah, knees in, sat in here. You need to get into there. Oh my god. Well, it was tough. Bloody fun game. Yeah, 14-10. This is what got me. It's like, we just need one more flag somewhere. It's like, I can't do anything over here now. I'm like, I'm done. Yeah, this was almost impossible to get into too. Yeah, it was just this one's all we've got going for us really. We don't have the guns here. The crump out here. We did get this flag at some point. I think quite soon. Yeah, your stern grenadier maybe take out the tankos, I believe. Just outrange them with their guns. Yeah, tankos 100 meter range. I think they might be able to shoot them. Or not. Oh no, we're both going to fire each other. But 3 stars, we're probably gonna knock them up. Or maybe not. Oh, it's a close one. That Molotov is nasty. Without the commander here, definitely lost that. Yes, we do manage to. Yeah, but now we lost the centre flag. It's like, ah. Really close. Another tank straight. Yeah, this you try want to avoid doing this. If you want to get somewhere fast, tanks are not the way to do it. But yeah, if we'd had like a couple more minutes, all these together would have been able to kill this IS-2 because all of them firing at it would have stressed it out. We would have got a side shot for sure. Then just throwing loads of infantry, we could have made them collapse back here, but it's just run out of time. I have a feeling they were running out of units, or possibly ran out of units. All the Sapersky rocks coming in here, jeez. Then, to be fair to them, they would have wiped out this area with these Sapersky rocks. Yeah, against 2 Gebs, no, it wouldn't have been very good. 2 Gebs of Pioneer. I've got Shrek in there, so yeah. Well, anyway, nice game. Enjoyable one. I'm really excited to see how the league goes with some of the more competitive teams, what strategies to use. Because it's quite easy to hold out for a draw in some situations. Yeah, nice game by you too. It's a good one. You're more than competent. You'll be better than me, I reckon, in a few months. It's not saying much. I'm not that fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to knock it on the head now. Definitely should get going. Yeah, 1:30. Yeah, need to eat. Need to go to hospital. Alright, take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Should be streaming on Friday, same time, 9 AM, which will be Thursday evening America's time. But might start a bit later. Might go for 9:30. Depends. I was a bit shattered last time. My brain wasn't working. Don't worry if the game seems too fast complex. It was alright. Yeah. You get. I think everyone goes through stage of this game where it's like they just get frustrated with it and hate it as well, and then you come back to it. Well, I do. I've had points where I'm just like, oh, I'm just sick of this game now. It's annoying. But that's more to do with the meta. But now I'm a bit worried about the changes they're making. I think Attack Power Gaming mentioned it. Like, he's worried about that. These stress out more. The assault squads will stress out people more. It's like a bit. I'm not sure about that. I welcome the half track, like the Tanko, so to get support from their armor, so to be a bit better. That's going to be an interesting little thing. I'm all for that, but when they start messing about with stress and things, we'll see. Hopefully they don't break the game again. When I say break it, not break it, but they just make it a little bit less fun. But ever since they changed the tank ranges, because everything used to be 2K before, it's been so much better. Ever since then, it's just got better and better, the game. Nice balances coming through, and they fixed the PTRS, and instead of like killing everything in a transport, it now just kills a few of them. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I'm just saying that. What is it called? Let's just go and have a look at that actually. Let me go into the stupid page. Stupid page, presentation mode. There we go, stupid page. Where's Steam thing? I'll just get rid of that. Where's Steam then? Steam. Alright, there we go. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, Godhood. I want to play that again. That's just a fun, chill game. Have you ever played this? Anyone? Little Nightmares? Highly recommend it. Cool little game. It's just like a horror kind of exploring puzzle. But it's really well done. Great graphics, yeah. Chuck your money at that. Nice company to deserve it. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Where is it? Yeah, this one, the shock. This trait will inflict more suppression areas at very close range. Think close combat in cities and woods. So, at how close a range are we talking? So it's like 100 meters we're probably talking here. It will feature all kinds of special forces. Rangers, Brandenburgers, Osnads. Osnads are terrible anyway, but they could do with some help. Or dedicated assault troops, stern pioneers, Avtomatyki. Now, my thinking behind this is if you've got a flamer, it kind of makes flamers less important, I would say, because if you just have loads of submachine guns and they suppress really fast like flames do, then it might be a bit more helpful. But it's hard to say. I don't know if it's going to be better or not, but I do like this. I was expecting this as soon as he mentioned they're doing something from Warno. Yeah, suppression shield when fighting in close vicinity to vehicles with the same trait. I really like this. The Tankos will finally be Tankos. It's going to be next to vehicles. So is this going to be half tracks or is it going to be tanks as well? It would be really cool to see some T-34s that have sort of dedicated infantry support to help out the Tankos. I would really enjoy to see that. But I imagine they might just put it on the half tracks only. But it would be so cool. Tank Raider, yeah, that's what I was just reading. Security. Trait will be applied to rear echelon. Not... Think of units like Shisharun, Shupo. Oh, so it gives a bit more vision to some disheartened, cheapo nonsense units like me. So what? I'm not exactly sure what this is going to cover. In Warno, I believe they help people recover from suppression quicker. I hope they add that as well. That would be interesting to see. Because if you chuck those up, like the security, we got the police force, what they called, who remove the dishearten trait. So if they did that as well, it would be a big reason to bring them in, because at the moment, do you get them in here? Yeah, these things are completely useless, a waste of time. There's some units where you get more in a squad and you can use them, but if these actually helped reduce suppression, if they were like close to your infantry, they might even be worth taking in. But I would, if they increase the availability too, 4, 6, 8, if they were 6, maybe 6, 10, or maybe 5, 10, 15 or something like that, then I think they'd be worth taking. Because you don't want, the thing is, when you got disheartened infantry like these, you don't want to remove the disheartened trait. You want them to fall back so they survive, and they're more of an annoyance for your opponent. They just waste bullets. You don't want them to be not disheartened, so you'd never bring these in with these, or very, I mean, it have to be such a niche situation where you're going to be doing that. Especially not Chernovs, because they're damn useless. For some other disheartened infantry, then okay, you might want to take it off. But for Chernovs, hell no. They're just there for absorbing bullets. So if these actually helped reduce suppression on units as well, rather than just removing a disheartened trait, that would be nice. I'd like to see that. The sniper, this puzzled me as well, because these special units will get a stealth bonus when static. Okay, that makes sense. This will affect all 1- and 2-man sniper teams. Now, as far as I know, because Gonzo told me this, I believe, or someone else who's extremely knowledgeable about the game and in the strike team, the 2-man sniper teams and 1-man sniper teams, they already get an extra bonus, an extra boost to their stealth already compared to squads with more men in them. So that's why I'm a bit puzzled by that, because that's what I thought it was already, but I guess they're just adding this on top, so when they're not moving they're even less visible. STL League, yeah, join this. Any of you like 1v1 games, join this. Doesn't matter how good you are, if you're brand new to the game, whatever. You'll find you'll have a lot of fun in that, because all levels enter anyway. If you do enter and you are a complete noob, like in a Division 5 or whatever it is, you're going to come up against people who are going to smash you, but you will come up against people who will be more your level, and it's a learning curve. When I used to get beat all the time when I first started playing, I just used to play the game and think, can I last to the 30-minute mark? That was like my aim, and if I did that and it's like an achievement, then it's like I level up. Now can I last to 40 minutes? Now can I last to 50 minutes? And so on. Rather than winning. So you just set achievable goals, not I'm gonna win a game within a month. It's like maybe I won't. So just do that instead. Anyway. Yeah, cool. It is the best way to think. Yeah, join the SDL. You'd love it. Honest to God. You'll get beat a lot, but just have fun with it. And you might... They're trying to get more people because they want to get Division 5 going. So if you're going for that, if you haven't already, maybe Division 5 will get set up again and be some new players in there. Be cool. And I want to cast those games as well. I like casting the lower skill level ones. Anyway, yeah, definitely going now. It's getting late. Bye-bye. Catch you laters.